Can Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you? type to confuse the way that my head fascinated, intoxicated on you, I'm inebriated. If love is a garden, let's cultivate it, cause I'm glad we made it. Look, our season is in bloom, I'm falling hard, it's true. Just one question for you. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Ay. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, yeah, forever. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Wow, look, got me so interested, junkie for you, need a fix. It won't always be roses, but when it drips, I'll meet you out front with an umbrella. If it's gonna rain, then it's gonna rain on us together. Even if we got pain, I know it's gonna lead to pleasure. But I got one question. Would you wanna be mine forever? Forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Forever. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, yeah, forever.
You be running on my mind, thinking about you 5 to 9. Oh, girl, you got me hypnotized. She can see in your eyes. Oh, it feels so right. You've been running on my mind, that's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you didn't make me notice. You've been running on my mind, that's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you didn't make me notice. Oh, you know it, you're glowing, you own it, control it. Even when the lights down in your nightgown, you still look like that. One moment, don't slow it, come closer. It's over, falling in your eyes now, and right now we don't need to worry about it, baby. We can do it right. On my mind, that's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you didn't make me notice. You've been running on my mind, that's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you didn't make me notice. On my mind, no, no. Giving me a heart attack, no, no. Dreaming about you all the time, no, no. Thinking about you 9 to 5, 5 to 9. On my mind, no, no. It's a weekend, honestly there's no need to rush. Can you feel it? Gravity's taking over us. Something in the air got me feeling like I'm upside down on the ceiling now. Don't need reasons, slow it down girl, you think too much. Gonna take it now. Are you there? Or stargazing? It's not that complicated. I don't care, don't need labels. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. 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 It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. Weekend, summer breeze washing over us. Can you feel it? Energy every time we touch. Something in the air got me feeling like I'm upside down on the ceiling now. Body speaking, don't need words when it feels too much. Gonna take it now. Are you there? Or stargazing? It's not that complicated. I don't care, don't need labels. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. 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 It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. It is what it is, baby, call it what you want. My vibe is eating, not a thing you can say. It's a humid region, all night, all day. So if you feel beaten,
look every which way. And if you need a reason, yeah, girl, I'm in season. Girl, I'm in season. Girl, I'm in season. And if you need a reason, girl, I'm in season. All these nights, no guarantee, but I'm still feeling VIP. They sense it's still an eyes and not today. Yeah, even if the crowd don't cheer, and even if the path ain't clear, my energy is rooted right as rain. I'm blooming anyway. Well, you can throw your shade, but I'ma still get paid. I can grow all day, cause there ain't nothing hold me back. And you can prove me later. Fruits of my labor. I make a wager, I'm staying right on track. And if you need a reason, girl, I'm in season. And if you need a reason, yeah, girl, I'm in season. All these nights, no guarantee, but I'm still feeling VIP. They sense it's still an eyes and not today. Yeah, even if the crowd don't cheer, and even if the path ain't clear, my energy is rooted right as rain. I'm blooming anyway. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway. Blooming anyway. Yeah, I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway. Anyway. Throw your shade. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. I'm blooming anyway. All these nights, no guarantee, but I'm still feeling VIP. They sense it's still an eyes and not today. Yeah, even if the crowd don't cheer, and even if the path ain't clear, my energy is rooted right as rain. I'm blooming anyway. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway. Yeah, I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway.
I see you sitting by yourself, what's the fun being alone? I feel the liquor flowing through me, so I'm crossing the floor. The conversation's running deep with someone I barely know. So salutations to the men that had you and let you go. List of my problems, I'm too honest. Girl, I might love you too much, I'm self-conscious. Cause I'm way out there. 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 Cause I'm way out there.
what's mine. Tell me what's the vibe, baby. Used to keep me warm at night. Used to tell me I'm your wife. Used to tell me all those things a girl likes to hear. But can I be real? Can I be blunt? Can I be honest? Keeping it real. I don't want fuss, I don't want problems. You got a 10. Look at my eyes, look at my body. It's just sometimes I feel. Sometimes I just feel way too good for you. Baby, give me love. Sometimes I be this scared of losing you. Give me trust. Sometimes I just feel way too good to you. Baby, give me some. Maybe sometimes. Stop acting like you don't know what you've been on. Treating me one way nice till you be gone. I can have any man I want to, don't even know why I'm still with you. Boy, I'm gone, but can I be real? Can I be blunt? Can I be honest? Keeping it real. I don't want fuss, I don't want problems. You got a 10. Look at my eyes, look at my body. It's just sometimes I feel. Sometimes I just feel way too good for you. Sometimes I be this scared of losing you. Sometimes I just feel way too good to you. Maybe sometimes. Got a baddie, don't know how to treat her. Not the man son gon' give her what she needin'. Got a good girl, don't know how to treat her. Take a good look, cause she gone by the evening. It's just sometimes I feel. Sometimes I just feel way too good for you. Sometimes I be this scared of losing you. Sometimes I just feel way too good to you. Maybe sometimes.
faking all that I've been feeling? I'm waiting for something that will throw me away from every thought that I hold close. I know.
Open eyes. Stop thinking about it all the time. Stay most of the night. You're losing sight. You're showing signs of growing older, but you can't decide which side you're choosing to pick up your fight. All this weighs too heavy on your mind. Something's just undone. Switching up all of your life. What are you doing? You're driving far, passing memories on Highway 1. Everyone you know is really gone. Might be moving on. And I'm still chasing you, so you could see right through the cloud that follows you everywhere you move. Well, you don't have a clue how much I am missing you. Something's just undone. Between switching up all of your life. What are you doing? Something's just no more. Silent steps on another breath. Mask on tight, like I'm dodging death. Pocketing dreams, leaving the rest. If you wanna leave now, gotta leave in the dress. Better let go, it is all a mess. Cameras flash, make you paranoid. You can run, but you can't avoid. Taking it now is a better choice. It's undone, done, you can hear my voice. The same to life, just the path you froze. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep.
you see right through. Follow right up the web I drew. Gate just shut, no way to leave. Run, but it's up my sleeve. The scene to lie, just a track I weave. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep no more. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep. I don't wanna
talking my ear off all night, saying nothing but you truly are a lovely sight. Lips in motion and they're taking me hostage, but I got no complaints. I'm mad about the way you tilt your head in slow motion. A string track plays in the back of my mind. A movie magic moment. Oh, you give me butterflies. Butterflies. Make me nervous, I'm sure. Oh, baby, give me butterflies. Butterflies.
was just the beginning. You shook my hand, but I gave you a hug instead. From the look on your face, you were into it. Maybe this would be different. We sat down at the bar over drinks and food. It was awkward but kinda cute. Walked you out to your car, didn't want it to end. When you said, can I kiss you? Boy, you got me dreaming, kinda low-key scheming about you and me and a couple of our homies. Somewhere under palm trees, make me wanna go down on my knees. Cause I'm just another lover boy, lover boy, lover boy, lover boy. Just another lover boy, lover boy, lover boy, lover boy. I got the crib, I was nervous. You sat on the couch looking perfect. So I started pacing, hiding my face from your gaze, holding close so I wouldn't have to face ya. Didn't realize, so you said, hey, are you finished with that? Yeah, with those brown eyes, you can say what you want and I keep coming back. Oh, you got me dreaming, kinda low-key scheming about you and me and a couple of our homies. Somewhere under palm trees, make me wanna go down on my knees. Cause I'm just another lover boy, lover boy, lover boy, lover boy. Just another lover boy, lover boy, lover boy, lover boy. Now we are kissing, I'm caressing your hair while you're holding my hand. Your heart is beating while my ears to your chest. Sorry, moving too fast. Oh, you got me dreaming, kinda low-key scheming about you and me and a couple of our homies. Somewhere under palm trees, make me wanna go down on my knees. Cause I'm just another lover boy, lover boy, lover boy, lover boy. Just another lover boy, lover boy, lover boy, lover boy.
Funny running into you here. I never planned to meet my replacement. He seemed lovely, nothing to fear. But something tells me I'm still your favorite. I know, you're in a mode of survival, making up for wasted time. I know I've been so deep in denial, yeah, and I can't get you off my mind. I'm still too hung up on you. I know we're wrong, but I still feel stuck. I'm still too hung up on you. Held on too long, but our time is up. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to get that old thing back. I'm moving on, but for a minute I was down so bad. You did me go, just let me go, like somebody you ain't even know. Thought I meant more to you than that, but you left me to do the math. I know, you're in a mode of survival, making up for wasted time. I know I've been so deep in denial, yeah, and I can't get you off my mind. I'm still too hung up on you. I know we're wrong, but I still feel stuck. I'm still too hung up on you.
Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? So I never been the type to confuse the way that my head and my heart move. But it's all in sync when I found you, and all I wanna do is be around you. Yeah, you got me fascinated, intoxicated on you. I'm inebriated. If love is a garden, let's cultivate it. 'Cause I'm glad we made it. Look, our season is in bloom. I'm falling hard, it's true. Just one question for you. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever?
Wow, look, got me so interested. Junkie for you, need a fix. It won't always be roses, but when it drips, I'll meet you out front with an umbrella. If it's gon' rain, then it's gon' rain on us together. Even if we got pain, I know it's gon' lead to pleasure. But I got one question.
Would you wanna be mine forever? Forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Forever. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever and a day. Would you wanna be mine forever? Yeah, forever.
Just to get from 0 to 1. If you can, so leave it and run to the start. To the start. Switch the light from purple to red. In between, you're better off than I get. And it feels like falling for the ground. Listen to my heart, it makes a sound. Yeah, it feels like falling for the ground. Yeah, it feels like falling down. Take a chance, connect to your car. You're not
You be running on my mind, thinking about you 5 to 9. Oh, girl, you got me hypnotized. Push your body under mine. No need to turn off the lights. Never coming down from the high. Don't know why we do this. Always make excuses. I can see in your eyes. Oh, it feels so right. You've been running on my mind. That's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you did to make me notice. You've been running on my mind. That's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you did to make me notice. Oh, you know it, you're glowing, you own it, control it. Even when the lights down in your nightgown, you still look like that. One moment, don't slow it, come closer. It's over, falling in your eyes now, and right now we don't need to worry about it, baby. We can get it on my mind. That's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you did to make me notice. You've been running on my mind. That's right. Think about you 5 to 9. Get a little blurry out of focus. All the things you did to make me notice. Giving me a heart attack. Dreaming about you all the time. Thinking about you 9 to 5, 5 to 9. It's a weekend. Honestly, there's no need to rush. Can you feel it? Gravity's taking over us. Something in the air got me feeling like I'm upside down on the ceiling now. Don't need reasons. Slow it down, girl, you think too much. Gonna take it now. Are you there? Or stargazing? It's not that complicated. I don't care. Don't need labels. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. 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 It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. Weekend, summer breeze washing over us. Can you feel it? Energy every time we touch. Something in the air got me feeling like I'm upside down on the ceiling now. Body speaking, don't need words when it feels too much. Gonna take it now. Are you there? Or stargazing? It's not that complicated. I don't care. Don't need labels. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. 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 It is what it is. Baby, call it what you want. what you want. Baby, call it what you want. Baby, call it what you want.
My vibe is eating, not a thing you can say. It's a humid region, all night, all day. So if you feel beaten, look every which way. And if you need a reason, yeah, girl, I'm in season. Girl, I'm in season. Girl, I'm in season. And if you need a reason, girl, I'm in season. All these nights, no guarantee, but I'm still feeling VIP. They sense it's still an I said not today. Yeah, even if the crowd don't cheer, and even if the path ain't clear, my energy is rooted right as rain. I'm blooming anyway. Well, you can throw your shade, but I'ma still get paid. I can grow all day, cause there ain't nothing hold me back. And you can prove me later. Fruits of my labor. I make a wager, I'm staying right on track. And if you need a reason, girl, I'm in season. And if you need a reason, yeah, girl, I'm in season. All these nights, no guarantee, but I'm still feeling VIP. They sense it's still an I said not today. Yeah, even if the crowd don't cheer, and even if the path ain't clear, my energy is rooted right as rain. I'm blooming anyway. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway. Blooming anyway. Yeah, I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway. Anyway. Throw your shade. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. I'm blooming anyway. All these nights, no guarantee, but I'm still feeling VIP. They sense it's still an I said not today. Yeah, even if the crowd don't cheer, and even if the path ain't clear, my energy is rooted right as rain. I'm blooming anyway. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway. Yeah, I'm blooming. I'm blooming. Yeah, I'm blooming anyway.
I see you sitting by yourself, what's the fun being alone? I feel the liquor flowing through me, so I'm crossing the floor. The conversation's running deep with someone I barely know. So salutations to the men that had you and let you go. List of my problems, I'm too honest. Girl, I might love you too much, I'm self-conscious. Cause I'm way out there. 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 I felt like a leaf in those big brown eyes. She's beautiful as can
what's mine. Tell me what's the vibe, baby. Used to keep me warm at night. Used to tell me I'm your wife. Used to tell me all those things a girl likes to hear. But can I be real? Can I be blunt? Can I be honest? Keeping it real. I don't want fuss, I don't want problems. You got a 10. Look at my eyes, look at my body. It's just sometimes I feel. Sometimes I just feel way too good for you. Baby, give me love. Sometimes I be this scared of losing you. Give me trust. Sometimes I just feel way too good to you. Baby, give me some. Maybe sometimes. Stop acting like you don't know what you've been on. Treating me one way, next day you be gone. I can have any man I want to, don't even know why I'm still with you. Boy, I'm gone, but can I be real? Can I be blunt? Can I be honest? Keeping it real. I don't want fuss, I don't want problems. You got a 10. Look at my eyes, look at my body. It's just sometimes I feel. Sometimes I just feel way too good for you. Baby, give me love. Sometimes I be this scared of losing you. Give me trust. Sometimes I just feel way too good to you. Baby, give me some. Maybe sometimes. Got a baddie, don't know how to treat her. Not the mess, I'm gon' give her what she needin'. Got a good girl, don't know how to treat her. Take a good look, 'cause she gon' by the eat
watching death. Rocketing dreams, leaving the rest. If you wanna leave now, gotta leave in the dress. Better let go, it is all a mess. Cameras flash, make you paranoid. You can run, but you can't avoid. Taking it now is a better choice. It's undone, you can hear my voice. The saint alive, just the path you froze. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep no more. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep no more. Eye to eye, can you see right through? Follow right up the web I drew. Gate just shut, no way to leave. Run, but it's up my sleeve. The saint to lie, just to track how we. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep no more. Thief, you're a thief, I don't wanna let you sleep. You don't know, I know you don't know, I know you don't know, no, you don't know what I know, no, you don't know what I know, you don't know, I know you don't know, I know you don't know, you don't know what I know.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour here in Incheon. We are back at Paradise City and we are bringing you another exclusive event. This time, the APT Thailand exclusive. 6 players have battled online and have now made it to the final 6, guaranteeing themselves a main event ticket as well as travel expenses. My name is Sam Insole. I'm joined in the booth, as always, by PocketKyles. Kyle, we covered the Natural 8 Taiwan earlier today. Now we're coming in to the APT Thailand exclusive. How you feeling?
Yeah, feeling great. You know, it's a glorious time here at the Asian Poker Tour where you get 2 streams in one day. Only happens at the beginning of these series when we got these kind of online turns into live final feature tables. A little bit more of the fun poker before we get to the serious action coming up later. Of course, we have that super high roller final day happening tomorrow. A couple more Natural 8 events happening the day after, and then all that main event coverage is coming up. But before we get into all the meat and potatoes of this series, we will be doing the APT Thailand exclusive, a tournament that started off with nearly like 1,000 players and stuff, and dwindled down to these top 6. Just like a $30 buy-in too, so some massive value for them. You know, they were able to find themselves with some travel credits. All of our top 6 players have guaranteed themselves at least a $450 side event credit for the series, but whoever can finish first will be taking home or not taking home, but will be receiving a main event entry on top of their flights and accommodations, and a little bit of prize money too in this final table. But before we get too far into that, as you can see on your screen there is the streaming schedule. We've got many more events coming up, and of course that 4 days of live stream coverage for our main event starting on day 2 just before late reg ends, and then we finish as always with that high roller on the last day. Looking at these chip counts here, we've got our DKYT coming in as the chip leader on this final table, about 4 million in chips. I believe there's about 10 million in play, so about 40% of the chips in play so far, not bad.
Yeah, these are kind of similar stacks to what we saw earlier today in the Natural 8 Taiwan. One overwhelming chip leader sitting on 4 million. But some shorter stacks in the mix. I remember we had everybody above 30 big blinds. That will not be the case for the Thailand exclusive. Overall, these are very fun events, and I love the Thai contingent coming out all in their matching Tynatech hoodies. Tynatech doesn't mean all in. It's one of the biggest news sources of poker in Thailand, and they have just sort of crossed the boundaries of legalizing poker in their country, so hoping to see more and more of these folks join us. They're all smiles all the time. We would love to have them.
Of course, there will, on top of that $1,000 cash prize, the flights, accommodations, the tournament tickets, the winner will also be receiving a Baby Lion trophy exclusively available at the Asian Poker Tour. It's not quite as prestigious as the Mega Lion trophies that we have for our flagship events, but still a very good looking trophy. Nice red orb in the middle, 24 karat gold plated. If you've never won a trophy, which I imagine most of these players at this table have not, very few recorded live earnings on Hendon Mob for most of them. This gives them a chance to finally get some stuff on the record. Here you have the stats of the tournament. 988 entries, just shy of 1,000 average stack. Currently sitting at 1.7 million, which is pretty deep for a final 6. 43 big blinds in play. That top prize of 1,000 USD. Purely cash, not including all the bonuses they get for playing up to this final 6 as well.
It's such a fun way, you know, dip your toes in, get some of that free money, come on down, get to play on a stream table, shake the nerves out with some of your fellow countrymen. All around, just one of our most fun events. And speaking of, we do have Natural 8 Hong Kong, where Stephan Lai will be joining us in the booth 2 days from now, followed by the Natural 8 Beat the Pros. Super fun event. Looks like that is most likely going to become the staple. I know we've experimented with some other influencer events, etc., but Beat the Pros just seems to have a little bit more punch to it.
For sure, for sure. Well, here we go. Take a look at the APT Thailand exclusive table.
Shortest stack there. Oxmidas, just 295,000, sitting beside the chip leader with 4.1.
No more bluff gives the triangle, meaning all in. I guess he's doing it for value. I don't know. Hasn't seen the cards yet, but I feel like if your username is no more bluff, it probably is because you bluff too much and you're trying to remind yourself at that point.
Okay.
That's my guess.
When I read it, I thought is telling other people, no more bluff.
Ah, he's snapping them off? Okay. Very confident.
Or just doesn't want to be bluffed.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, true. Just asking politely. Yeah, just
polite.
please. See, one there. Username was 324 in Roman numerals. Interesting choice. Not sure on the meaning of that. Looks like the dealer's just about shuffled up. Blinds are going in. Hand number 1 on the way shortly. I already have about 80 of you watching on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Look at that stream regular Kiwi special in the chat. Welcome back, Kiwi.
Welcome back, Kiwi. It's been a while. Ooh, did YouTube change it back to usernames now? In chats? I remember for a while it was I think the name that you could choose or something.
Oh, interesting.
I remember it was like the actual name that you chose in the first time you logged in, and it was very very confusing for us trying to remember who everyone was.
Right, right. Just making sure everybody knows where to put their cards for the RFID readers on the table. Much like this tournament we had earlier today, there'll be 20-minute blinds. This was a much larger field, so the blinds are already at 20K, 40K. Looks like we have hand number 1 ready to go here.
There's another KOL in the name. Who was it earlier? KOL Pong. Pawn?
Pawn, yeah.
Manifesting. That's what they're doing.
I guess so, yeah, right? Fake it till you make it, baby.
Yeah. Oxby does. Ooh, light jam to kick us off. Queen 9 off in the cutoff.
It's very short. Under 10 bigs. No more bluff. Very unhappy with this.
Oh,
no. Easiest call in the game. Pocket Kings for 3-2-4. Oxmidas can't get it in much worse than that. It's not over till it's over. Gonna need more than a pair here. Nine in the window is a good start. 7-9 jack is the flop. Looking for a queen or a 9. 6 no good. One more chance. No, sorry. Oxmidas gets to play one hand on the feature table. Did come in as the short stack, less than 10 bigs. Ripped in queen 9, and unfortunately just snapped off by the kings.
Still good for a $450 ticket, as well as flight and accommodation expenses.
And the prize money, of course. $400 for a 6th place finish.
Absolutely. Well, Kyle, the APT Super High Roller that we will be covering tomorrow. Registration just closed about 20 minutes ago. We hit 58 entries for the day. It's going to be a prize pool of 801 million Korean won.
Yeah, not bad for a 10K buy-in.
Let's take a look. First place is going to be $170,000. As well as the seat to the APT Championship. Some of the $10,000 added value.
Oh, yeah.
Coming in November 12th to the 29th, end of this year. Book your flights, folks.
More action here. DKYT opening up the king 7 in the cutoff. And ace queen for no more bluff. There's the 3-bet from No More Bluff. Just a min click. Gets the job done versus king 7.
Our main event, up to 155 runners for Flight A. Off to a good start.
Only the first of 4 flights. Lots of opportunities to get in that one. Flight B will be tomorrow and C and D on the same day.
Oh, and take a look at this. The mystery bounty hunter is now heads up between Pakorn from Thailand against Nishikito of Japan.
Okay.
Heads up for the trophy. That is a 2D lion. And of course, the $53,000.
Actually didn't realize they were still playing. I think it was, I guess, yeah, it was 15 left when I was still hanging out there in the room.
Yeah.
Got to host a couple of the mystery bounty pulls.
How was that?
Not bad, not bad.
Anything exciting, pull?
I wasn't the one representing that one, but I was watching it still in the room. Someone got the 15.5 million.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's like 11 or 12,000 US?
something like that.
Huge. And the buy-in for that, $646.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Well, 324. That's some newfound chips. Opening up 9-10 off on the button. Gets through. So it wasn't the most exciting bounty, but they had a high roller playing the mystery bounty tournament,
Okay.
and he had for one of his bounties, he said, "I'm gonna donate it to the staff, the crew."
Okay.
And so they got it approved by the bosses or whatnot, and they
Yeah.
said, "Oh, we'll just do a draw for it." And then I was walking in there, and they were telling me that I won the draw for the bounty.
Oh, yeah?
I thought they were messing with me. I was like, no. I was like, that's a funny joke, but
Yeah.
no. And they're like, no, they had the envelope, and they said we like, this is the one he picked. He didn't open it. Like, do it on camera and everything
Okay.
like that. So I was like, really? I'm like, oh shit, I had no idea.
Yeah.
So I go up and they get Yuri and everyone. And the cameras are rolling, and I pull the envelope and it says "get back to work" on where it says where the money should be.
That's incredible.
Punked so hard on camera and everything. I didn't believe him, but they sold, like, Adi comes in and he's like telling me, he's like, no, like, I'm like, there's no way they'd go for this. He's like, no, we got it approved. Like, we
Yeah.
asked the bosses, it's all good. I'm like, really? I'm like, all right. They're like, the big bounty's still in play. No one's gotten it yet. Like,
Yeah.
Yuri's asking me, he's like, oh, have you won mystery bounty before? I'm like, I don't know.
They even got Yuri in on it.
Oh my god. I was like, I was trying to find a way to get you punked by the same thing, but you were gone. I was like, I can't call him back just for this. Wake him from his nap to tell me he won the fake bounty.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill me.
Ace queen squeezing. Big jam. What is it, like 60 blinds? It's gonna work out. It reminds me, there's some like New Zealanders that have like a sketch comedy thing
Yeah.
where the boss is just runs like a computer store. He's just a total ass. And that's exactly something he would do.
Oh my god. I just can't believe they went through the time to get an extra like mystery bounty envelope. The
Yeah.
real thing. Like it looks exactly the same and they print out on where it says the money. Get
Yeah.
back to it. Like who went through all this effort? Who set this up? I have no idea.
That's incredible.
Genius. Oh my god. And actually, I do have it on good record that I believe this was a bit of Vidur's brainchild in the making.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he kind of had the idea or something, or at least he was part of them when he had the idea. And I think he faked one for content.
Yeah.
He was over there. And then, of course, I had to walk in. You went to lunch. I should have just followed you. I don't know why I was hanging out.
Should have.
Got punked instead. I didn't even believe him at first. They sold it so well.
Yeah.
I was like, really? I'm like, there's no way I'm allowed to do this.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, in front of the whole, like, there's still like 22 players left in the big bounties. I'm like, if I pull a big bounty now, like, and I'm a host, like, everyone's gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
I was like, I guess everyone approved. I mean, I'm not going to say no to the money. But
Yeah.
get back to work. My God.
Got him.
Ugh, so good. So good. Well, 10 deuce gets through for DKYT. Small blind raise. Not heeding No More Bluffs username. We'll even be streaming the last level of Late Reg live on day 2.
Yeah, and if the main event's a little bit out of your budget, we also have a satellite running right now until 10:45 p.m. 10 seats guaranteed. Currently only 34 runners. That's a $366 buy-in. Get in there, folks.
Great value. Let's go. Button versus big blind. Jack 8 versus 5-3 off. Flop comes ace deuce queen. Gut shot for the 5-3.
Pretty hand to choose some violence. Raise it up, fold out something like Jack 8.
Goes for a call. Pot now up to 350K as we go to the turn. And there it is, 4 of diamonds. Bink City for 324. Quick check over to DKYT. DK continues to fire. Grabs at least 1 white chip there, maybe 2. Yeah, 225K. Music to 324's ears. Currently holding the nuts.
Just want to continue with the trap. Not continue, I suppose he didn't have it before. Now, there's the raise.
$500K, a little bit more than the one clip.
525. I think he put a 25 on top of the stack.
Okay.
There it is, very small raise.
Yeah, with the 2 spades on board, the ace, the queen, a lot of value to get there. Unfortunate versus the Jack 8, but gonna get paid a lot there.
Yeah, only day 3 of the series so far. Currently just in our 20 or so events run. 106 total events this series to get through. I hope you folks are ready. It's going to be a great one. And of course, if you do miss APT Incheon, we will be returning to Korea for our next stop, September 25th to October 7th. We will be on the beautiful island of Jeju. And once again, returning for our second APT Championship in Taipei, November 12th to the 29th.
Mr. City Mongol with the open under the gun. 8-6 of clubs. No more bluff comes along on the button with Queen Jack suited. A Jack 3 suited for SSX non. I'm trying to pronounce that, but you go multi-way to this flop. Jack 5-8. Everybody hits a piece. Top pair for both SSX and No More Bluff. Pair of 8s for Mr. City.
Very reasonable price.
Everybody's still in. Go to the turn. Good pairs up, 5 of clubs. Gives SSX a bit more of an opportunity. Chop this up with No More Bluff.
You're going to continue firing. Half pot, 250,000. Really trying to pressure a jack, it would seem, at this point. Tough spot for No More Bluff. Getting bet into twice. Still the big blind to worry about behind. Hand is just a bluff catcher. Even against a bluff, a lot of equity for some combo draws.
Yeah.
But he's going to make the call. SSX just gets to get away at this point.
I mean, I know that's what I'm thinking multi-way here, but you never know with some of these like exclusive events, smaller buy-ins. Like some people have a tough time getting rid of top pair.
You're right, Kyle.
3 of them make it all the way to the river. 10 of clubs. Safe run out for No More Bluff.
Such a good river to fire. Oh, just gives it up. Big pickup for no more bluff. Nearly does get a full double up.
That's huge.
800K to 900 to 1.7.
Wow. It's always dicey when everyone's got a piece multi-way, but you don't see too often that just top pair queen kicker with everyone making it to the river with the bet on every street, you know? Like, you're starting to go like, I guess this is like the worst I could have that maybe wins sometimes. But like, even when you get called behind, you start going, oh no, what am I,
Yeah.
I running into here? Like, suddenly losing a Jack 10 as well. And like,
Yep.
Queen 9, of course, gets there. You would have heard from them. I think you're in position there, so. All right, A6 under the gun for DKYT. Blinds are 25K, 50K, bumps it up to 100. Mr. Siri with the Doyle lets it go. Nine hands in now, still 5 of them. Three, 2, 4, the recipient of quite a few chips here in this first orbit. Sitting with Queen Jack off on the cutoff. SSX bumps it up with the King Jack on the button. Gets the A7 suited to fold in the small blind and A7 off in the big blind for DKYT. Everybody with a bit of a hand here, but given the action, folds back around to 3-2-4, who I assume is just gonna fold here to the 3-bet. I stand corrected. 3-2-4 makes the call. We are heads up. King Jack versus Queen Jack. Dominated. Flop comes 10-8-3 with 2 hearts. That is going to be a gut shot for the Queen Jack, though, picking up just a little bit more equity. Does have the Jack of Hearts. There's also a bit of a backdoor flush draw. Both players are about even in chips. And 3-2-4 donks this flop.
Hello.
Gets raised by SSX. SSX basically just sitting with 2 overs. Technically bluffing with the best of it.
Tried to set his price with the 2 overs and a gut shot. Did not go well.
Everyone in the chat saying they are line hunting.
Oh, dude, that's for the
Oh, is that
$1,000
the-
giveaway.
oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that promo.
I think you're gonna have to actually comment it on the video down below. So if you go back to the what do we run up top today? The Taiwan Natural AIDS event, and then comment on that video down below. Because once the chat goes, I don't think there's. I guess we could search for it in the chat.
Let's say where on the promo.
But also make sure you're subscribed as well. That is essential. Oh, just on any
Yeah.
APT YouTube video.
Any APT
Yeah.
video, so should be good.
The chat's harder to search,
Right.
and it doesn't pop into the like if you plug your YouTube channel into it, one of the comment finders, it won't pop up in there.
Interesting. There you go, the pro YouTube advice from Sam. Suited king for DKYT. Very comfortable 4 million plus in chips. Three, 2, 4. Lots of action for this player. Queen 10 off. It's gonna allow him to keep going. $275 in the middle, heads up to the flop. 8-4-3 rainbow, very low board here, button versus big blind.
Another nice pickup, DKYT.
3-4 with the suited hand in the small blind. One of the worst, but suited nonetheless. Matches the big blind, and SSX gets to see a free flop with Jack 3 off. A 6-8 rainbow. Nobody's hitting that. Four takes another pot.
I'll be quite interested to see how many players we come back with for the super high roller. There are some days where they just want to play straight to the money. However, they're sitting on 31 runners, 8 places paid. Not looking too likely they'll have to come back with final 2, final 3 tables tomorrow. Banshee Wei has joined us. Well as Daniel Nielsen. Kwa also jumping in after winning $111,000 in the single day high roller. Look to add to that. Be a larger score, 160,000. Anna Sorn as well. Machara. Which one did he win last series? Was it the super high roller? I think he was heads up against Kiat. Let's take a look right now.
Maybe a bit of a hand brewing here. Surprised we didn't see the raise from SSX, but the ace deuce open on the button from 3-2-4. King Jack suited, a small blind SSX. And ace 4 for Mr. City. Also just going to flat. No violence pre-flop. This late position action. Flop comes King Jack 3, 2 diamonds. That's top 2 pair for SXX. Backdoor nut flush draw for Mr. City Munkle. And checks through. Boats up on the turn.
Quick check, setting the trap. Here we go. Gets an additional 80,000 at a 3-2-4. Tiny raise. Probably just trying to give direct odds to a flush that's drawing dead. Flush draw, rather.
Still a decent pot, 330K. Block most of the board there. Tough to get value. We did lose our short stack on the very first hand of this feature table. No one else yet. Lots of TV time for 3-2-4. A little bit more in this hand. King Queen suited in the cutoff. Oh, King 9 suited for SSX on the button. Decent hand to come along with. Maybe even a flat from Jack 7 suited in the big blind. Our chip leader. Oh, sorry, check. Oh, I realized I thought SSX raised it up there. Just limps in from the button. Free flop for DKYT comes Queen 8-7, 2 diamonds out there. Top pair for 3-2-4. Bottom pair for DKYT. Nobody with diamonds.
Checks it.
Wow, just there again.
Not the card he was hoping to see.
And on the river.
Man, that is a messy board. DK want to turn his 7 into a bluff. No, just checks. Still beating some like ace 10, ace diamond type holdings.
Right.
Oh, love that. Love that. 3-2-4 going for the tiny bet on the river, just trying to milk some value. It gets punished for it right away. It is small. Price is very good. 200K to win a pot. It will be close to $1 million. About 5-1.
Just never think my opponent's bluffing enough here at a game like this. At this point, I'm just going, could have checked back. But wow, he calls.
Yeah, I think DK sized a little bit too small there considering what he was repping. But love to see him go for it. Fortunately, doesn't work out this time.
You blind 30-60?
คิดอยู่ว่าพี่ต้องรู้เว้ยก็เลยคิดอยู่ว่า
Still got 5 of them, despite all this action. Mr. City Mongol, one of the shorter stacks at the table now.
Send it. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Ace deuce off. Ace and a, what is that, 7.5 big blind jam? Great timing.
Yeah, big pickup. Ace 4 suited for DKYT on the button.
There's the raise. Queen 9 suited. Potentially can come along. Call or raise, both fine. Does make the call. Ooh, 5 deuce deuce. Very nice flop for DKYT. And I mean, no more bluff just never hits this board. PocketKyles probably just reshoving pre, so there's just nothing you have to worry about. Ours on a chunky bet as well. We have crowned a champion for the Mystery Bounty Hunter.
Oh,
Akorn has taken it down from Thailand, earning himself 52,355 USD. That is non-inclusive of bounties.
yeah.
Very, very impressive score. Let's take a look at his hand and mob. See if he's got anything on there.
I didn't see who grabbed the top bounty. I hung around the room for a little bit. I think the top bounty was over 20K USD.
This is really cool. His total live earnings, $19,000.
Hey.
And looks like 12,000 that was from an event in March 2026. He got 5th place. Got 46th place in the National Cup as well. Not a bad run.
Cool. 3-bet from 3-2-4 here. Small blind versus button. No more bluff. Gonna let it go.
Man, Kyle, I must say, I'm excited to cover the main event. Like, I'm extra feeling it this series.
Any particular reason or just
I don't know,
the
just
vibe?
something in me.
Yeah?
Just excited for it.
It should be good. I feel like for me, I just haven't been to Incheon in a while, and it's kind of fun to be back, and
Yep.
some old energy here.
Yeah, it's good. We got a bunch more tables approved. So, I saw a funny post from Victor earlier. It says there's a big lineup for, it wasn't as big as last time when it says 10-handed poker question mark. He goes, no, that's why there's a line.
I like it.
But I remember the line last time here in Incheon was very long. So nice that we could take over more of the casino floor,
Yeah.
make our way into the main gaming area. And we've even taken over some of the high roller area as well, so that we
Right,
can have the media event out of the way of even more tables.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love to see poker taking over a high roller room.
Right? Oh, it is
Beautiful.
nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the mystery bounty finished off there. 3 tables going.
Oh, back there, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know we did lose one of the rooms that we had last time we were here. Or not rooms, but spaces. There was like a space over the far side there. But it's all a lot closer together now this year.
Yes.
The extra tables.
Yeah.
So had to get a bit creative. It's running down the halls a little bit, but this game is just growing so fast. I mean, we got to find places for the tables.
Oh, this is interesting. I think we might be getting a little sneak preview. It says there's 444 runners in the APT main event right now. So I'm guessing that might be inclusive of the on-live qualifiers.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say.
As well as Flight A.
Must. Wow. You know.
Good answer. Ooh, Queen 3. Fortunately, gives it up in the small blind. It looks like the Superstar has been moved to day 4 of the main.
Oh, okay.
Ultimate day. Which means it does coincide with the main event final table. So unfortunately, folks, no Superstar Challenge will be streamed this series. It is our $25,000 buy-in, which is the one that Pachara had won. It wasn't one of the Mega Lions. But he is in contention for the Silver Mega Lion, which we'll be awarding tomorrow.
Don't forget, everyone here playing the APT Thailand exclusive has already won themselves a main event ticket themselves. Could be seeing one of them on the final table. And the ace queen of clubs for Mr. City Mongol. Still rocking that shorty. Rips it in, 450K. 7-ish bigs. No action. Pretty good result for 7 big blind stack.
Yeah, I'm very excited to follow along with the brand new stories. I know my Instagram is going nuts right now. All the brand new APT stuff. I'm sure you guys need to know their skit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That'll be good. I even saw Vidur jumped into one, promoting mixed games.
Oh, yes, I did see that. Yeah, caught me off guard. I went, whoa, what's he doing on here? I think he was mid-playing the game. He was like on break or something.
Oh, really?
I don't know, it looked like it. He was sitting at that same table that I
Yeah.
think we saw him at there.
He's trying to become the Alan Kessler of Asia.
I believe in him. I mean, hey, he just had that second place finish, and what was it called again?
The fixed limit Omaha Ultimate High-Low Crimea River triple board. Lowest river card kills its board.
That's a classic.
I think
poker
you'd
game.
have to get
Yeah.
2 lines just to fit the title on it.
Oh my gosh. Pocket threes for SSX. Limps under the gun. 3-2-4 checks his option with the 8 deuce of clubs. 8 in the window. Jack 5 follows. 1 club on board as well. Can't hope for much better with the 8 deuce of clubs in the big blind. Free flop, outflop your opponent.
And then get bet into. Not a great card to see, 3-2-4. Does basically have a lock on this hand, 97%. Just wants to get to showdown. SSX gonna let him. The answer is no. 250,000 is the wager. Ooh, hanging on with the 8.
Wow. If you're SSX, you just must feel like you're just getting splashy now, you know? Going, ugh. Went for a double barrel, didn't work.
Yep.
Time to give up. That's what I'd be thinking, but I don't know him that well. And he's keeping the poker face on just in case. Definitely hasn't decided to resign. Ah, but there it is. Shakes his head, gives the check. Big call from 3-2-4 on the turn. 2.5 million.
ก็ยิงก็ยอมไงเป็นจุดๆของคิดดูก่อนสวยถือว่าอ่านได้ขาดถ้าเป็นแจ็คเป็นแม่ของเขาครับ
Suited for Mr. City Mongol. Still the short stack, but almost 10 bigs now. Queen Jack suited for DKYT in the cutoff. But Ace King for no more bluff. 1.1 million to his stack.
Oh no, just goes for the min raise. This is gonna let the Queen Jack suited peel.
There it is, the call. 650K in the middle, 830 behind effective. Club in the window, Queen Jack 7. Oh no. Not dead, has that gut shot in the form of a 10.
Well, you're sitting there with top two, an aggressive image, face 100K bet. Proceeds with just a call, 850 in the middle, 730 behind from No More Bluff. And he hits the gut shot straight draw right away on the turn. Oh, could get the full double now. Bet and call, 1.4 in the middle. DKYT needs to find a queen or a jack. No, that is not it. That is the nuts for No More Bluff.
There's the jam. Snapped off, or getting a count?
very impressive to not have called just yet. This kind of feels more like aces as well than ace king, given the small re-raise pre. Yeah, pays it off.
Shows it too.
You have to.
Oh yes, it was all. Yeah. Oh.
Not much you can do there. No more bluff, getting the maximum, and KYT still with a chip lead, but stacks are evening out. We have a 3.1 mil, a 2.3, and a 2.4 hot on his heels. Buy-in is 30 USD. Everybody's locked up around $4,000 at this point.
Hands keep coming. Ace queen for DKYT. Pretty looking king 10 suited, Mr. City Mongol.
Great spot to stop and go. Fortunately, gonna rob himself of that choice.
Oh, 1 in 3 chance to double up.
All right, there's a turn card. Mr. Siri, not out of the woods just yet. Now he is up to 1.2 million. Very nice turn card.
Wow. It's never over. It's only 20-minute blind structure, so the blind's going up quite fast. Already up to 40K, 80K.
Yeah, DKYT getting 2 hits, doubling up 2 his fellow countrymen. Still chip leading. But just barely 2.6, 2.4, 2.3 are the three biggest stacks at the table at this point. Well, I will say, DKYT seems to be the most experienced at this table. Perhaps played in the new Thai series. Where was that one? Was it in Bangkok or just outside?
The new Thai series. I'm not
Yeah.
familiar.
Oh, okay, no worries.
He's got about 20K on his Hendon mob. Definitely, according to online statistics at least, the most experienced player on the table. All right, raise from SSX. Ace deuce on the button.
Just folds the king jack, and great timing
Oh.
for it. DKYT picking up the pocket jacks. He's gonna go for the induce.
Not gonna happen. SSX just lets it go. Still 5 players. Seeing someone eliminated on the very first hand, I thought maybe we were going to see a lot of action on this table. I mean, of course, they were very short, but you never know. Sometimes an elimination right off the bat sets a precedence for some chips to start flying. And I mean, not that they haven't been, to be honest. A lot of aggressive plays coming out here.
Yeah, a few all-ins as well. Players at risk.
Yeah, some short stacks, getting it in behind and sucking out.
Well, with that, Kyle, I will take my leave. Vidur Singhal will be joining us for the first time in Incheon in the booth, live in person.
Awesome.
Coming hot off his second place finish.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh, you're going to make me read that? Okay.
Fixed limit, Omaha, ultimate, high, low, Crimea River.
Triple board.
Triple board.
Lowest river card kills its board.
That's it.
There you go. Champ.
Vidur, that would have
Yeah.
been so cool to see on a trophy.
Oh my gosh. Well, hey Sam, thank you as always. It's always a pleasure. We will see you back here tomorrow for the super high roller. And but for now, we've got Vidur Singhal coming into the booth in just a few seconds here. Before that, we've got SXX with the ace queen. Just a raise as it was limped under the gun. From 3-2-4 is ace 6. Makes the call with the ace-6. All right, we go to a flop. Queen in the window. 9-4 to follow. 2 diamonds. That is all SSX at the moment. Checks it over. Virtually drawing dead already on the flop. Thrown to 300K. I believe that's where the hand ends. I assume. But to be fair, I wasn't exactly expecting the call pre-flop either, so. Let's see here. Just lets it go. And with that hand, we officially have hot on the mic, Mr. Runner-up of, oh, I can't even say it again.
No, don't even bother. Let's just call it the Crimea River event.
Do you know what it's called? Could you recite the title by memory?
Fixed limit, triple board, ultimate, high-low. No, I cannot.
You got most of it, though. Pretty impressive. Vidur Singhal, everybody. Back in the booth.
Runner-up, and I was all in about 10 to 15 times with 1 BB heads up. So let's just say I didn't stand a chance. Can't feel too bad. We'll take it. One more shot at the lion, much like everybody else out there.
All right.
Shall be had in the future. But in the meanwhile, as you did mention, I've been away from this action, the APT Thailand event. Catch me up, Kyle. How's the madness here going?
Well, it started off very exciting. We had an all-in from the short stack on the very first hand, and well, they busted, so it didn't take too much there. But we have had no eliminations since. But the action has kept going. We've seen definitely some aggressive plays, some open limps, some short stacks getting it all in, and then finding the suck out before the river card could hit. And yeah, no eliminations so far, but that does not mean the action has been absent.
Yeah, I see. I mean, one of the things we love about the APT is sort of parsing through these different playing styles across countries. And I have to say, Thailand really comes in ready to put in the grind. You know, at these APT Thailand events, sometimes we mock them and think it's about TV time, but no, it's actually proper poker, sometimes very GTO, sometimes wild, but as always, they're all matching in clothing.
Yes, yes. Looking good for sure.
Rocking the flags on the sleeves, I like that. Now, how have we been pronouncing this name right here? 324 in Roman numerals.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
But technically, IV.
That sure, we could do that. It's starting to get about as long as that tournament you just played, but
I will say the person who came first,
yes,
had been at it since 11:45 a.m.
Oh wow.
We ended at about 9:30 local.
Yep.
Meanwhile, your man, Max Late Reg.
Yes, sir.
Spun up from the 1 BB, by the way. I spun it up.
Well done.
1 BB and on the small blind.
That was one big blind at top 5?
No, this was,
that was
like 20
earlier.
people remaining.
Oh, that was 20 people remaining when you
Spun it up?
Oh my gosh. Wow. What a spin. Well done.
Still the only one in the booth lacking a lion.
So that almost changed. So close.
Not really. I was like 20 to 1 deficit heads up.
Yeah, you're 1 player away. That's it, though.
That is it, though. That is it.
20 to 1 changes so fast.
No, not in fixed limit.
I guess not fixed limit with multiple boards. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe. Yeah, no.
All right, back to the no limit action, which is, let's face it, what we're here for.
Yeah.
Plenty of mixed games to come at APT Incheon. As Sam so kindly mentioned, my first time in person here at APT Incheon, and my goodness, what a venue! Paradise Resort and Casino. It's just blown me away. In fact, I just hit up the convenience store.
Okay.
There's some crazy, crazy art installations outside.
Oh, yeah.
There's like this Paris exhibit. There's like this amazing art garden. It's just amazing.
Oh, yes, definitely. I remember my first time here and taking it all in and going, what is this place? Why is it so like feels so
Magical.
like artistically like magical, but also like there's like a certain sense of like I don't know prosperity to it.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm in like a very like wealthy area. Or something like
Opulence,
that.
yeah, I hear you. Cannot recommend it enough to the extent you enjoy resorts and casinos, folks.
Yeah.
Mind you, if you're anywhere near the area, main event is on. Flight 1A. Did we check in on how it did? Numbers-wise?
I know we looked at the number that obviously included our on live qualifiers. That was well over 400 entries at one point.
Wow, okay.
Most recent update I remember looking at.
Just took a look at the website.
From
APT
day 1A?
Poker. Yeah, 163. That's
Okay.
quite hefty.
Yeah, pretty
Don't
good.
forget, 1B, 1C, 1D, and Reg Open on day 2 as well. Back to the action. Deep stack versus deep stack. All things considered, pocket nines, understandably firing. Oh, look at this. This is quite a check raise here. With pretty much no backdoors. I mean, the queen just about counts. You tend to do this with at least a spade on the board, but this is just a bit of power poker and no more bluff. That's enough to continue with the nines. Jack. Tricky card for the queen 3 suited to double barrel.
Ironically, no more bluff has been getting bluffed a few times here at this table.
Looks like here comes in another attempt. The gray is 100Ks apiece. Have been grabbed.
It's getting dicey.
Very interesting sizing here. If you did have a set on the flop, if you did have 2 pairs with the jack, and you did boat up, this is the size you would go with. It's also the kind of size that the nines really shouldn't be able to get away from.
Here's the call.
Not sure what the queen 3 suited is hoping for. The 6, basically a blank. Diamonds have missed. I feel like you cannot check this now because your opponent could have diamonds.
Yep.
You don't want to get to showdown with queen high. Let something like the king 10 of diamonds scoop up the pot. 1.6 in the middle, 1.4 behind. He's going for all of it. Wow! And mind you, the pocket nines, no diamond. Maybe not the worst calling hand. You have to think this through. I mean, do we have too much jack 8, jack 7 on the cutoff? Probably not. I mean, this is just repping pocket 8s, pocket 7s, and maybe that's it, considering the 9s are blocking the 10-9. That might also play the same way. Yeah, good time to deploy one of the time banks. I believe he has one more remaining. This is a tough decision. It's not as obvious as it looks, folks. I'd have to really think about it. I'm still in the mixed game mindset here, Kyle, but nines might be one of the best calling hands available. I mean, you do block jack 9 as well while you're at it, with some of the right suit combos in terms of jack 9 suited. Jack 8 suited, jack 7 suited, some combos available. He's let it go. The power poker and the tap at the fold.
Wow.
My goodness.
The
What did
mind
I-
games at this table.
Yeah, you did promise some action, Kyle.
All right, no more bluff. Keeps getting bluffed at this table. And we were debating what his username might mean earlier. I was thinking it's one of those you're telling yourself, you know, no more bluff.
Definitely.
Bluffing too much. That's what I thought. Sam thought it was more of a plea to everyone else at the table. Stop bluffing me. No more bluff.
No, this is like the Tony Lynn.
Right? Yeah.
Tap your own hand.
That's what I think. That's what I think. I actually saw one of those in the Taiwan, Natural Light Taiwan event this morning.
Self-hand tap?
Yeah. I was like, the Ren Lin.
If you had to pick in terms of what gesture we call the Ren Lin, Would you pick the self hand tap? And I know that's got to be the favorite, but a lot of people do that. Or would you pick the stretching and lunging behind the table?
Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting one because like the stretching and lunging is much more unique and special to him. But something about like the hand tap and maybe the comic relief that's involved in it, and also like some of the shocking timings he chooses to make some laydowns that tend to be, you know, almost like he's can see his opponent's cards, you know, kind of thing. There's something about it. I know everyone does it. It's not like it's an exclusive thing to him. Everyone taps their hand to some degree, but he does it at such a more caricatured way that I personally want to give him that one.
He does it a lot too. The
Yeah.
frequency's got to count. Meanwhile, we do see the easy champ against the limp small suited ace, 9 bigs or so. To get through. With no eliminations for a while, good to know your charts for these scenarios. Ace-4 suited, I would argue. Not that difficult to find the jam with, but you'd be surprised if you haven't studied the heads-up charts, folks. Especially against a limp, I think you're supposed to jam even hands as weak as, I want to say, any queen. Can tighten up to the extent you feel like your opponent is limp trapping appropriately, but the queens, kings, aces function as enough blockers. You're hoping for a fold. In this case, the ace-4 gets it done. There we see it, 12 bigs all the way up to 36 from the power poker man himself. And have you been saying all 4 letters for his name? Or do we have a...
DKYT?
Yeah, do we have a nickname?
That's what I've been saying. I haven't... I don't know. I don't know what DK... We kind of just went with that one. Not too long. You know, some of the names that I like, you know, SSX, non... I've been going with SSX because I'm not really sure how I would say that in a simpler way. There's Misty City Mongol. It's quite the name, but it kind of just flows once you say it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
very
like,
poetic.
You gotta say the whole thing. I don't think we showed that one. Maybe Mr. City, but that's about it. Well, it's only 20-minute blind levels, Vidur. No one's going to be eliminated. These blinds are going to keep going up, and everyone's going to start getting really short here. 50K, 100K.
Yeah, and I don't know about this limp against the monster stack, considering we only have about 12 bigs. I think we can save the half a big there, but could be some history in terms of how they've been seeing each other play.
Sure.
But the 6-4 is too weak.
Yeah.
One of the big reasons, if I could just elucidate further, is that you're letting any 2 enter the pot in the big blind.
Yep.
Their medium hands are way more likely to check behind, and those hands dominate you. Right? You're not happy hitting a 4 or a 6, considering the hands such as, you know, the 8-5s, 9-6s, those are the ones that check behind. And then the polarized range, worse hands than yours with the 6-4, and of course better hands will just raise it up. So not ideal.
So I got my first little bit of poker playing in right before the stream.
Yeah.
Managed to get onto a cash table myself.
I heard about that. Little 25 USD profit.
Yeah.
Tell me.
That's it. I don't even think of USD. Like 20,
Yeah, hundreds of thousands of Korean won.
23 Canadian, basically.
Oh, I thought you were going to say KRW.
Yeah, no.
That's like 40,000 Korean.
Yeah, right.
Pretty good.
Beautiful. Oh, man. No, it's not bad. I was definitely got some max value in a huge hand. Maybe right about the time I was supposed to leave, but then I got that like hit and run feeling, and I was like, I'll play a couple more hands. The booth's right here. Like, there's plenty of time before the stream starts. And then I played a few more hands, and then on my last hand, I just went for a big, big bluff, triple barrel. Really thought I was going to get through, too. I got them tanking, and then they ended up, they were like sighing. As soon as I put in the raise on the river, they're like, and then they eventually call with like a river 2 pair, and I went, oh, why are you I was trying to get like maybe a weak ace to fold here. Like,
You got nit rolled, as we say.
yeah.
By the way, I don't want to relate the word nit too much here, but the chip leader found a fold with the pocket deuces in the small. Certainly a 3-bet or a 3-bet jam would have worked against the 10-8 suited open. So SSX getting some respect, and the dominating ace-8 comes along. Too much of a hand to consider not defending the big blind.
Both players hit an 8 on that flop. 8-9-3. 2 spades on board. Both players with red cards.
So DKYT a bit unpredictable, I have to say. After that bout of aggression we saw with the Queen 3 suited, letting go of that 3-bet jam opportunity, really wanting to preserve his chip lead. I suspect the paid chumps are not so much what players are eyeing, but a chance at the lion hunting, as we did see in chat. Meanwhile, the domination stays that way. No overcard to the 8 as well. Good spot for SSX to check behind. It is tempting, though, to fire that in-position blocker on the turn. There we see it. 300K. The idea being you can charge the draws, you hope for a river check. You shouldn't get better hands to fold almost ever, but looks like ace-8 is in the blender. Really beautiful sizing being picked here. Asking for 300K out of 875. Very easy for me to look at this board and demand the ace-8 to continue, but he's let it go once again. No more bluff gets bluffed. That's going to be a tough stream for him to watch. Just not ready to commit what he thought would be his stack with ace-8. Too worried about overpairs. I suspect a 9 wasn't that much of a concern. Oof. That one's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Down to under 10 bigs. I don't know if I came in at the perfect stack depth or what, but this is an action table.
Oh, yeah.
People are bluffing.
No, it's definitely maybe picked up a little bit from before you were in here. I mean, obviously the stacks have shortened up a decent amount since we started, but no, the action has been pretty consistent. But now it's starting to feel like almost every hand, you know?
Yeah, I mean, SSX taking that spot with the 10-8 of diamonds, right? Middle pair, no redraw, and risking his opponent getting it in with about 600K more. It's really the right kind of aggression. He basically refused to give his opponent a free card, and he got a better hand to fold.
Yeah.
Accidental Mega Master bet. Have you heard that term, Kyle? It's been going around.
I have not. Mega Master bet?
Yeah, it's a very Espen Jorstad way of saying merge.
Okay.
When it's like a very genius merge, it's a Mega Master bet. I believe it's named after an online player named Mega Master, although I might be wrong. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, you know, a merge is when you can get better hands to fold and worse hands to call. And that's what it ended up being, right? He could have gotten draws to call, but he got a better hand to fold with the 10-8. Now, I will say, as we do get to those shorter stack taps with the blinds going up, I'm reminded of the event from earlier today. Just recap what happened in the last 10 minutes of the natural late time event. Because we're down to 5 here.
Well, so, I mean, oh yeah, we were down to 5. There were still 5 at
I think we were down to 4, and I came into the booth.
It was definitely 4 at the last
10 minutes.
2 hands of poker, really. which was shocking because the break was coming up. But yeah, no, you're right. We did have 5, and I remember at that point being like, okay, like the stacks are getting shorter, the break's coming up in like 15 minutes or so, maybe a little less, like you said. And I was just anticipating at least one elimination, and we got the one, and then suddenly the last 2 hands came in, and it was the big stack. He'd been big stack the whole game. And I don't know what it was. He had not really gotten super out of line. I mean, probably just putting pressure on, you know, I mean, there's technically ICM pressure here, but because of the value they were getting with the ticket and the lodging and all that stuff, the pay jumps here were not exactly that valuable. So, but, you know, he ends up jamming 4-handed, or sorry, no, I guess at this point it was 3-handed. Yeah, the 6-4 off there. And just...
Scooping it up.
Had him seen do that. Just jam 6-4 off, and both players had hands. Got called by, what was it, Ace-7, and then, of course, the big blind had Ace-Queen. And then just...
He's a favorite. 2 live ones.
Held. Yeah.
Did you say held?
Well, once he hit on the flop.
Oh, right.
He held. Just hit a 4, held, and then, like...
Too easy.
Yeah, I did not see it ending like that. Didn't even make it to the break. It was wild.
I certainly do not see it ending like that with our Thai contingent here.
No, I don't think so.
Not the style I usually see them go for.
There's also not really anyone who's a runaway chip leader like there was in that tournament. You know, he came in with almost half the chips in play, 6-handed, and it never really wavered far from that.
Should point out that DKYT came in as a chip leader, has managed to maintain.
Had about like 40% of the chips in play when we started, I think. So not far from that, but the distribution was a little bit more, you know.
Yeah, and this was a much, much bigger field than the naturally a Taiwan event. Nearly 1,000 entries. So just a $30 buy-in. Yeah, about give or take. So I believe it was 1,000 Thai baht.
Yep.
And the payouts are approaching. Let's just see in pot. I mean, almost 150,000 Thai baht. If you include the package.
Right.
Very cool.
Yeah, I mean the value, like already around what, $4,000 USD.
That's quite a
$30 buy-in. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, you don't get 150x too often.
No.
All thanks to the package, of course. Yeah, I wonder if there's any merit to assuming that DKYT having the chip lead in such a large field tournament does signal a little more aggression to get to this point. Certainly.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, also just, you know, even checking out some players had in mobs. Not too much there, but had the most experience of anyone on the table. About 20K in recorded live earnings. Very modest for maybe the Asian Poker Tour and the things we talk about on the commentator's booth.
But for a $30 buy-in.
$30 buy-in, yeah. Like, you don't see too many people that have 20K live earnings on a $30 online tournament, so...
Yeah, the monster combo draw takes it down.
Yeah, I mean, 3 Deuce didn't have too much business being in there in the first place.
Diaper.
3-2-4, definitely more on the loose aggressive side at this table.
Okay.
Didn't seem so at first, at least unless I was misremembering some of the earlier hands there. Like, definitely was taking some spots, but I didn't get this, you know, like open 3 Deuce on the button kind of loose vibe from his play.
Certainly beats being loose passive.
There you go. What do you mean loose passive? That's my favorite kind of play.
Loose passive?
Yeah. Not for me, but...
Oh, I see.
Love to see it.
So we have a little area where we do have the side event final tables. I had a couple going on around me as I was grinding away. Heads up in the fixed limit. Should mention that the mystery bounty just ended. They have a Thai winner there. Nearly 73 million Korean won. Take a quick look. Over 50K USD, plus no doubt a ton of bounties. Not the big one though that did get pulled. Our APT host Elfin told me we had a Russian winner for that, so keep a lookout on the socials. That's always a fun video. Also did have the PLO high roller going on, and those guys are grinding it out. I mean, the structure must be fantastic.
Well, I already told the story early on the stream, so I won't repeat it again, but I did hear a rumor that, I don't know if this was your idea or you were involved with this idea of adding 1 or 2 mystery bounties to the pool there.
It was my spark that led to the flame of Christy, our very own APT photographer, coming up with the idea of having a troll bounty in the mix. And then I did suggest that we actually get some player to draw it, but they thought that would be way too mean.
Yeah.
So instead, we had what do magicians call it? A stooge? Like somebody in the audience who's actually working for the magician.
Like a plant?
Like a plant, yes.
Sure.
In this case, I guess I was the plant. And the bounty envelope said, go back to work.
Oh, I know.
You wrote it?
Hey? Wait, I wrote it?
Did you write it?
No.
Did you pull it?
Yep. They really sold me on it. They came up with a pretty interesting story.
Oh, you didn't know?
I had no idea.
Oh, I acted it out as the stooge, and I pulled it.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah. The video they got of me was much more realistic.
I love this.
Yeah.
They trolled you good, huh?
Well, it helps that I went in joking that I won a bounty to start. Just coming in, I went in being like, hey, just here to get my bounty guy.
Oh, they reverse Uno carded you.
And they just went like, yeah. And then I thought they were just going along with the joke. Oh my God. And then Christy took charge. But everybody went
Let me guess. He pointed you to the envelope?
Audie was there too. And he they all went in, no, literally, they're like a high roller won a bounty. And he donated, he said, no, I'm going to give it to the staff. They had a whole story. And I didn't really believe it at first. I was I'm like, there's no way. I can't pull it. The bosses would never go for that.
Hell yeah. Let's go, guys. I'm so proud of you.
They said no. We asked them. And they're sitting in the same room often. So I was like, I guess that checks out. They're like, no. They're like, we're going to do it on camera. They're like, we had a draw and we picked your name. We thought you knew. They thought that's why you were coming in. I said, no, I was joking.
Well done,
They
guys.
sold it so well.
Sean, Christy,
Oh my
Addie,
God.
take a bow. Take a bow. You got him good.
I haven't seen the video yet. My God. What a wild thing.
Yeah, Pocket Nines in the small are going to be a welcome sight for No More Bluff. And the King Deuce is in a tricky spot. I think the Deuce is the reason we can let this go, even though mathematically you are supposed to call. That's have 2.5 million. Your opponent will be jamming. Worse hands. I mean, think about hands such as Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 9.
I know, blind versus blind, 5 bigs, and it's 3-2-4. I think he calls here.
Do you see players lean away from the deuces just because they know they can never dominate their opponent?
Right.
Yeah, nice. Let it go. No More Bluff should be happy with the result if you could see the holdings.
For sure.
40K uncontested, added to his stack.
Kiwi still thinks the story is funny. I'm glad I can be here for your entertainment, Kiwi. You and everybody else. Really got to see that video. Audi really sold it, man. That guy deserves an Oscar for that role. He killed it.
He's good at trolling.
I believed it so.
He's a gamer.
And the thing is, too, is I know this crew. I know who I'm working with here. I really should have known better. Well, the 9's being passed around the table. It's time for Mr. City Munkle. UTG with 10 bigs. Looks around the room. Puts in a raise.
Kyle, have you considered that his name is Mrs. Irimonko?
Not once, Vidur. Not once.
You know, you gotta zag when others are zigging.
Sure. Yeah, there you go. In that case, you should 3-bet 7 deuce as well.
Please don't. Let's it go.
Right, no more bluff, of course. He's learned his lesson.
That's a
A6
decent
from
hand.
SX.
Could have considered a tight laydown, mind you. Line 60K, 120. 8 bigs behind from Mr. Siri. And we don't hit the ace here. Nines overpair on this board. Should be a quick C bet and a takedown.
The stare down. Oh. When you both stare each other down, it's really hard not to laugh at some point. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, it's oddly romantic, isn't it?
Yeah, right? Oh man, I have a very embarrassing story about that. We get into that.
I do miss the old days of aggressive stare downs, the Fedor holes, the Mike McDonald's,
Yeah.
to the extent any of you in chat remember. They really made it pretty awkward to be on the table with them, which I think was their point. I think that's the edge that they were getting. But every once in a while they'd meet, well, let's just say each other on the table, and then just be staring at each other throughout the whole hand. It was like watching like a scene from a Bollywood movie or something. It's just like, I wish there was some slow music playing in the back.
You just need the editing to go back and forth a little faster there when they're doing that, right? Cut to camera 1, cut to camera 2. Quick, quick, quick.
Little split screen action.
Oh, there you go.
Looking at each other fondly.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I was given some exciting news earlier today. We're on X and Kick now. You have to check that out, which is to say, check ourselves out.
Right. Yeah.
Do that shortly.
I have to be honest, before I heard about that, I had never actually heard of Kick.
Oh, you're such a non-gamer.
I know, yeah.
Even I know Kick. Kick is, I believe, the Microsoft version of Twitch.
Right. Is it more heavy on gaming? I know they're looser with their gambling rules for sure. So.
Pretty much, I think, yeah, very gaming-led, as most streaming platforms are. But oh, that's not the Microsoft one. I believe that one shut down. They're independent.
Okay.
The Wikipedia says Kick was founded as a competitor to Twitch with a focus on loser moderation.
Loser moderation. Very interesting.
That'll do it. That might be why we're on there.
All right.
7-3.
Queen Jack versus the Jack 8. Limp pot. Free gut shot. City Munkle.
Not a bad board. Consider check raising with the Jack 8. Can just call and try to bank the 9, but out of position. It's a bit hard to proceed if you don't hit. Meanwhile, you can use certain turns to continue telling a story, and he does exactly that. Very nice find here. A bit of a click as well, considering the stack sizes. This is pretty beautiful. Observe a nice little SPR setup as well. If he does get called, he'll have less than a pot-sized bet behind on a dry rainbow board. Gets the job done.
Well done. Big pickup. Over 2 million in chips now.
Yeah, I'd smile too. If I stole one like that.
Yeah, right.
Mr. Suri, having a good time?
ยังรีบไปไหน
And the Thai community coming out. Our stream viewers sitting at about 200 just on YouTube alone. Decent amount more than we had in our first stream of the series earlier today. Of course, still just warming up. These are just smaller, funner events. I mean, although we do jump in right into a super high roller tomorrow. Not quite as massive as the main event, but for a 10K buy-in, very exciting.
Yeah, great to have all of you. Let us know where you're watching from in the world. Lots of people from Thailand, no doubt. Sawadika. Anywhere else? Of course, the usual suspects. Hello to Kiwi Bird. As I did mention in chat, see a bunch of people from, what I assume is all over the world.
Oh, ace 10 with newfound chips.
Yeah, this is a limb trap against the chip leader. Jack 3 suited is good enough to check behind. Jack 3 offsuit. He might have tried to ISO and steal, and I suspect Mr. Siri would have limp jammed. Now we take a flop, and we flop top and bottom TKYT. Flops the world, really, against the ace 10. You don't love it, but this is the time to find a fold with the ace 10. Your plan did not work out. You trapped pre-flop. Now you're out of position. Does have the slightest of backdoors and a hand he thinks will be good. Every so often, another 10 could be trouble. The 10 could be trouble because this is always coming in with a value bet on the turn. And I don't think ace 10 can get away on this street at least.
No, definitely not. Let's look at his sizing, though.
Loving this. Fantastic sizing.
450?
Almost as though he can see his opponent's holding.
All right. Oh, 550. Wow, even bigger than I thought.
Pretty wet board now against a limped range. Just look at that beautiful sizing. Arguably extracting the max on this street at least. Setting up for river jam.
Never getting more than that on this street versus the ace 10. That's nearly perfect.
It's a break.
Quick check over KYT.
I mean, let's face it. Pretty much mandatory value bet.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't go for all of it. Arguably increasing the chances of getting called. Oh, Kyle, I hate to say it. It feels like he's made up his mind even before he's really thinking about it. Is pausing, is standing up. I hope he uses a time bank or something.
I saw that forward motion. I'm guessing it was a time bank.
So much working for DKYT here. All the missed draws. His opponent limping pre-flop, which does tend to make you a bit stickier if you feel you were trapping this whole time. That being said, there's plenty of jacks that would play this way, but he does make the call. It's like I said, he just made up his mind already, you know.
Yeah.
Could have found the fold realizing that just naked jacks, which certainly could be in a limp range, may also just go for 3 streets of value.
ไม่เกี่ยวอันนี้อยู่แล้ว
แล้วเห็นสีจับมา5-6แสนเขาบอกขอ
DKYT, definitely one of the better players at the table. Dare I say the best player at the table.
ไฟนี้อยู่แล้ว
And as a result, getting credit for a bluff in that spot as well.
Yeah.
ตอนแรกกะว่าจะเอาอินอยู่แต่ว่า
That being said, though, did start the day with 4.1 million in chips. Not quite back there yet.
Oh, he's exceeded it, Kyle. 5.4.
Oh, it's 5.4 on that one. Huh. I miscounted.
45
Sorry,
pigs.
stacks.
That's the table essentially covered.
Yeah, he's got more than half the chips in play now, for sure. I think there's just a bit more than 10 million chips, so.
Yeah, and let's not forget, we saw him just go check raise, bet, and then blast on 3 streets with queen 3 suited. Naked air, so, you know, it's not easy to find the ace-10 fold.
Yeah.
Mr. Suri hadn't had the privilege of seeing that hand the way we did, but I suspect TKYT's reputation is going to precede him now. Jack 6 is a rough one to look down at. I think we let this one
Yeah, I
go.
don't
There's a
think that
slight.
falls in the calling range here with 5 bigs.
Yeah, there's a shorter stack around as well. Ladder is a ladder. Don't forget, $30 buy-in.
Yeah.
Which means each ladder is worth a buy-in at this moment. 1,000 Thai baht to be precise.
ตั้งใจมาขอตั้งใจมาขอ
You know, when we were heads up, they placed a trophy right next to me too.
Oh, just. Is that your
Sounds like-
first time heads up for a trophy at APT?
It depends how you technically, we were like all in 3-way and everything, but
Okay.
the thing is, I was in a 20-1 chip deficit. And I'm like, come on. Don't give me the dream when it's this difficult.
Right.
Nice little baby lion that can barely fit the name of the event.
Oh, I'd actually love to see a picture of that. See what how full that plaque is.
Smaller font, I suspect.
Yep.
Ultimate high-low triple board fixed limit.
Well, he's only got less than 2 big blinds, so an ace is about as beautiful as it gets. Oh, he even gets a king 10 to fold there on the button. And the 6-5 is going to have to call here, less than just 95K to throw in. I believe that's any 2 at that point. Assume he's just getting a quick count here. Double checking what the jam actually is. There's the call. Well, Mr. City Mongol getting it in good, but only going to hold 2/3 of the time, so could this be the first elimination in 40 hands of poker?
เอาให้เนี่ยได้ให้นี่ไม่ยิ้ม
Blinds are already going up once again. Probably after the next hand. 7 in the window, but a 4 to follow gives the open ender. 3-2-4. Never easy.
เฮ้ยเฉียวไว้นะ
2 is safe. Mr. City Mongol needs to dodge an 8 or a 3.
ไม่อยากเล่นหรอ
ริเวอร์ทำ
Oh no. The devastating river. The first elimination in 40 hands. Mr. City Mongol out in 5th place here at the APT Thailand exclusive.
บอกให้
But not empty-handed.
ช็อตได้อยู่แล้วผมกะ
Plenty to walk away with. Has the main event ticket. Travel expenses covered. And of course, a smooth 450 USD. All very worthwhile for that $30 buy-in.
Side event, should say. Oh, never mind. The full main event package for everyone?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, there was a little bit of confusion there earlier. We did say that a bit earlier, but we did confirm that they all have a main event package. So
Pretty sweet. Now the 15,000 pot.
yeah.
As you mentioned, almost at the break, so next level will be after a quick 10-minute or so break. See you in the main event, Mr. Siri.
Yeah, where are they at? There's 17 minutes left in day 1A. You could jump right in.
It's actually not the worst strategy in the sense that if you want to force yourself to come in right from the start of day 2,
Yeah.
and you want to get a photo bagging up on day 1A,
Yeah, right?
just register in the last 15 minutes.
Why not? That's an easy way to get a bag. I feel like if you're going to play like a crazy multi-day main event, it's nice to have a bag for each day, you know?
All right, we're jamming 9 deuce suited here.
Sorry, I just was looking at something else there for a second, but I feel like we saw a really big fold there after the 9 deuce suited. Was it? Oh, Queen 10 suited hits the muck. What was the jam?
Just 4 bigs.
Wow.
565. Yeah, I guess 5 bigs.
Suited, King 7 suited, and the big blind folds.
Yeah, DKYT is just zoned in here.
Yeah.
Finding the 9 deuce suited jam, understanding that players will just want to hit the break. Using that break equity, the chip leader equity. That is how you do it, folks, at least in terms of giving yourself the best shot. There we see it. In terms of total value, almost $4,500. And the APT line on offer. We're going to take that break we just mentioned and be back in about 10 minutes. Do not go anywhere as we close out the APT Thailand exclusive. See you on the other side of the break.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
These poker players are battling for their share of $2.7 million. APT Incheon 2026 takes place over the next 10 days at the beautiful Paradise City Casino, featuring 106 events and a massive $2.7 million series guarantee.
前回は日本から過去最多となる参加者を記録しましたが、今回は世界中からプレイヤーが集まっています。果たして今回はさらに多くの日本人プレイヤーが参戦するのでしょうか。
Headlining this series is of course the main event with an impressive $1 million guarantee. Will one of poker's elite take it down, or will a fresh new face change their life forever?
主赛前3名的选手以及以下6场赛事的冠军，都将获得价值1万美元前往今年11月在 APT 台北举办的保证总奖是500万 APT Championship Main Event Freestyle.
Don't miss a single second of the action.
Stay tuned for our daily coverage and live stream starting this Sunday, August 9th.
I was Googling all the cool things we could do in Incheon, because we'll be there August 7th to 16th. Songdo Canal kayaking tours, Incheon Chinatown food walks, Walmito Island coastal cycling. Like, all of this stuff is quite cool looking, but I gotta be honest, this says sudden afternoon storms can unload 2 inches of rain in 30 minutes. The coastal walking paths near Incheon Bridge get closed because the wind speeds exceed 40 kilometers an hour. I gotta be honest, Incheon outside kind of seems a bit like a death trap. August 7th to 16th, you should just stay inside. We're gonna have about 100 of these. You got the cup, you got the mini main, you got the mystery bounty, you got the ultra stack, you got the official high roller, you got the superstar, the baby superstar, the super high roller, the Zodiac. We got a main event with 2.5 million buy-in, 1.5 billion guaranteed, there's 4 billion for the series. Last year we broke a record with over 1,000 Japanese. This year we're gonna break that record. Within the APT Incheon schedule, there will be multiple chances for you to secure your spot in the $10,000 APT Championship Main Event Freeze-Out. This tournament has a $5 million guarantee. Last year we had 671 entrants in it. We're looking to break that record this year. The only way to secure your spot before we actually get on site is through APT Incheon or APT Jeju. That's your only way to make sure that you're already a part of it. Enjoy your summer. See you there.
I've never cashed a national cup ever in my APT career. So hopefully this will be the first.
The National Cup, lower buy-in, larger field. Do you change your play for something like that?
The National Cup's always the first event, so it's more of like a warm-up for me. My strategy here is just play my value hands for value and try not to bluff as much. Now you guys know my strategy, please don't use it against me.
为什么会选择来打 National Cup 这个比赛？
这个比赛这个买入是我比较能负荷的，同时它的奖金也是非常的多。
まあやっぱりバインが安いのでウォームアップ的にもいいと思いますし、フライト A だとブラインドも25分で5分ちょっと長くなるので、到着してフィールドがどんな感じかチェックしたりとか、自分の精神状態持っていったりとかするのにぴったしなウォーミングアップになる大会かなと思います。
Actually, I just play for fun. The National Cup is my favorite event because it's many people here, so I can fun more.
Why you wear Pikachu and bring this Pikachu?
I like Pikachu. Everything in my home is Pikachu.
He look like similar like you?
Yeah.
Day 2に進んだということですが、今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
最初に出る大会でインマネできるとやっぱ最初からの精神的な落差が全然違うので嬉しいですね。
最後に Day 2の意気込みを聞かせてください。
まあショートなのでとりあえず早い段階でいいハンドが入ってダブルアップできたらなと思ってます。
And that's it. All players have bagged. They're now in the money. They'll go to bed dreaming of Day 2, taking this trophy home and eternal glory. You know how it goes. So stay tuned to our channel to find out who takes this one down.
These poker players are battling for their share of $2.7 million. APT Incheon 2026 takes place over the next 10 days at the beautiful Paradise City Casino, featuring 106 events and a massive $2.7 million series guarantee.
前回は日本から過去最多となる参加者を記録しましたが、今回は世界中からプレイヤーが集まっています。果たして今回はさらに多くの日本人プレイヤーが参戦するのでしょうか。
Headlining this series is of course the main event with an impressive $1 million guarantee. Will one of poker's elite take it down, or will a fresh new face change their life forever?
主赛前3名的选手以及以下6场赛事的冠军，都将获得价值1万美元前往今年11月在 APT 台北举办的保证总奖池500万 APT Championship Main Event Freeze-Out.
Don't miss a single second of the action.
Stay tuned for our daily coverage and live stream starting this Sunday, August 9th.
I was Googling all the cool things we could do in Incheon because we'll be there August 7th to 16th. Songdo Canal kayaking tours, Incheon, Chinatown food walks, Walmito Island coastal cycling. Like, all of this stuff is quite cool looking, but I gotta be honest. This says sudden afternoon storms can unload 2 inches of rain in 30 minutes. The coastal walking paths near Incheon Bridge get closed because the wind speeds exceed 40 kilometers an hour. I gotta be honest. Incheon outside kind of seems a bit like a death trap. August 7th to 16th, you should just stay inside. We're gonna have about 100 of these. You got the cup, you got the mini main, you got the mystery bounty, you got the ultra staff, you got the official high roller, you got the superstar, the baby superstar, the super high roller, the Zodiac. We got a main event with 2.5 million buy-in, 1.5 billion guaranteed, and 4 billion for the series. Last year we broke a record with over 1,000 Japanese. This year we're gonna break that record. Within the APT Incheon schedule, there will be multiple chances for you to secure your spot in the $10,000 APT Championship Main Event Freeze-Out. This tournament has a $5 million guarantee. Last year we had 671 entrants in it. We're looking to break that record this year. The only way to secure your spot before we actually get on site is through APT Incheon or APT Jeju. That's your only way to make sure that you're already a part of it. Enjoy your summer. See you there.
I've never cashed a national cup ever in my APT career. So hopefully this will be the first.
The National Cup, lower buy-in, larger field. Do you change your play for something like that?
The National Cup's always the first event, so it's more of like a warm-up for me. My strategy here is just play my value hands for value and try not to bluff as much. Now you guys know my strategy, please don't use it against me.
为什么会选择来打 National Cup 这个比赛？
这个比赛这个买入是我比较能负荷的，同时它的奖金也是非常的多。
まあやっぱりバインが安いのでウォームアップ的にもいいと思いますし、フライト A だとブラインドも25分で5分ちょっと長くなるので、到着してフィールドがどんな感じかチェックしたりとか、自分の精神状態持っていったりとかするのにぴったしなウォーミングアップになる大会かなと思います。
Actually, I just play for fun. National Cup is my favorite event because it's many people here, so I can fun more.
Why you wear Pikachu and bring this Pikachu?
I like Pikachu. Everything in my home is Pikachu.
He look like similar like you?
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Asian Poker Tour, live from Paradise City Casino here in Incheon, South Korea. We are celebrating 20 years of APT this year, and of course, we are just in the first day of live streams here at APT Incheon. But the second stream, our second event of the live stream schedule, the APT Thailand exclusive, well underway, down to our final 4 players. I am PocketKyles, joined in the booth by Vidur Singhal. Vidur, what are your thoughts on this event so far?
Well, we can see the local time there. Or can't we? 22:29. Isn't that off by 30 minutes? Oh, plus a 30-minute delay. What am I thinking? So
yeah.
About 11 p.m. local time, which means, we're having a bit of a late night session, as some of these second half of the day events tend to be. And let's see how much fight these remaining 4 players have in them. We are playing for nearly $4,500 up top. That's including the excellent main event package that you do get. So the pay jump's not as important as perhaps the baby lion that we do offer for these events.
Yeah, definitely.
You have an outright chip leader who's looking to go wire for wire. DKYT coming in with the chip lead. 4.1 million to start today and has expanded massively. I believe he was up to nearly 6 after that pickup right on the break.
Yep.
Seems to be doing everything right. I mean, thinking back to Queen 3 suited bluff, then getting called after he did get the Jack 3 against the Ace 10-0.
Yes, man knows what he's doing, and he's not slowing down. Definitely looking to be the favored person to win this at the moment, but it's poker. Anything can happen.
Here we see a 3.5 as the shortest stack, so pay jumps do start to feel relevant. After all, we're talking about just 1,000 Thai baht buy-in, $480 USD locked up with the 16,000 Thai baht prize. Next pay jump is 3 buy-ins. The one after that is about 6 buy-ins, so it is possible that these players do respect ICM.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I mean, like, obviously it's different if you're grinding nonstop live tournaments and whatnot, but I don't think a lot of these players are. And even if you're grinding online, I think like once you're live at a table, it's a bit different. And you just, even if the money isn't going to mean too much at the moment in this tournament, I think you still just, you have this desire to play the best poker you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, listen, man,
no one
nobody
wants to just throw it away and end your night early. You're on TV, you're on a stream table. You might as well give it your best shot.
Listen, nobody wants a lion more than I do, just
Right.
so I can at least have something to display in the booth.
Yeah.
And yet, coming second today means there were certain spots that I did not take, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not that you're not respecting the pay jumps. You do. Begin with a limp, with Jack 7 suited. Loving the mixing it up, limping, sort of coming back into the mix. Short-handed MTT poker tends to have some of these limps on the button. And this time the backfire, a raise on the button, surely would have worked. And now DKYT outflops 3-2-4. Nice check with the back doors, and now the Jack.
Oh, wow.
Domination rotation.
Did you coin that term?
I absolutely did not.
I'd only heard about it even before we had met. I'd heard about it as a Vidur term. Some of my earlier stuff.
Don't say that. I will meet the person who coined it at some point, and if this reaches his ears,
yeah,
it's Joe Stapleton and arguably James Hardigan as well.
Okay,
part of the Stars team.
There you go. There you go. Oh, Stapleton. Haven't heard that name in a while.
Check call by the Queen. Meaningless 3 on the river. GKYT does not get into too much trouble thus far. Now the question is, how do we rep a bluff? We limped on the button. Certainly could have small pairs, perhaps. If we have Jack 7 suited, could have King 7 as well. We're always betting. He's going small. 1/3 pot. Interesting bet. There is a world where he's doing it with the Queen, so DKYT feels compelled to come along. Nice extraction. 3-2-4. Gets up to over 3 million in chips. In just about an hour and change in the booth, Kyle, we're seeing some very impressive poker.
Yeah.
The buy-in really is not indicative of the skill level of these players. That extraction was quite a sight to behold. There's this old school mentality in poker.
Yeah.
They used to call it the fundamental theorem of poker. David Slansky recently passed away. Wrote a lot of poker books before poker was considered a game with any theory at all. It used to be about looking your man in the eyes since the Wild Wild West. And one of the things he said, which has been proven wrong now, but one of the things he said was that if you play your hand in the exact way as you would if you could see your opponent's hand, then you've played your hand perfectly. Now, thinking back to what we just saw, Jack 7 versus Queen 3, got out flopped, so check behind, caught trips, extracted from the queen, got to the river, realized his opponent had a weak holding like a queen, and just bet 1/3 pot. So, at least as far as the old school mentality goes, a perfectly played hand of poker there. Of course, the correction to that in modern poker would be to play your hand as you can see your opponent's range.
Yes, yeah.
GP4967 in chat asks where the commentators, and Kiwi Bird obliges with the answer. Hello, GP. King 5 suited, 5 million in chips. We can raise it up against the tiny, tiny stack. Ace 10 suited for no more bluff. Quite a sight after posting the antes. All right, we've seen this before. 2-1 favorite. Need to hold him.
Blinds up to 160. Not a whole lot left in your stack. Ace 10 suited, a beautiful hand to look down on. King of the window. Ugh.
And 2 clubs as well. That is rough shape. 5 outs. Non-diamonds. Pardon me, non-clubs, aces and jacks. And that's going to be it.
Wow, just dead on the turn. No more bluff. Had a rough feature table.
Ugh. And for the needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least in the past hour or so, did get bluffed a couple of times, as I mentioned. Not going to be a pretty stream to watch, but that's okay. That's poker.
But once again, far from empty-handed. Made this top 6 where it's already guaranteed the main event ticket, flights and accommodations covered. And a couple pay jumps, nothing too crazy, but walking away with 480 USD, an extra 60 bucks from 6th place, a couple buy-ins, which is nothing too crazy, but money's money.
16x on the buy-in.
All right. Get some nice Korean barbecue for those ladder ups there.
What kind of Korean barbecue have you been eating? 480 bucks.
Yeah, right. Maybe not the. Well, I meant the ladder up there, the 60 bucks from the the 6th place.
60 bucks can get you some good Korean barbecue,
right?
Even at Paradise, even in this bed of opulence that we're sitting in.
Although I gotta say, I did have some very prestigious Korean barbecue on my first night here.
Oh, that was one of the generous Victor dinners.
Yes, indeed. We went to Born and Bred. It was sat right at the barbecue bar too as well, and that was definitely. I don't know how many courses there were, too many to count, but.
It's a great pitch. I feel a lot of FOMO for missing out on that.
Yeah,
I was recovering from a jet lag, and I will say if I'd shipped, I could have considered going, but second place doesn't earn you some prestigious Korean barbecue.
There.
Well, here we go, looking for the spin, 1.2 million, but for about 8 bigs. On the gun jam. Really like the jam here. The old king little suited is good enough because we're only short-handed. Huge pickup, 20% of the chips added.
DKYT still sitting with more than half the chips in play. 3-handed. It's wavered just a bit from the chip lead a few times in this tournament, but never really fell too far behind. Can you find a way to close it out now? Blinds keep going up. Already halfway through this blind level. Third place stack already sitting under 10 big blinds.
Seven-nine limp, pretty standard ace deuce. Let's rip it. Oh my.
Just checks?
Check back. Ace
Oh.
deuce is not very playable barring.
Interesting.
Bumping an ace, of course. 5-5-6. This is a good example. 9-7 feels a lot more playable than ace deuce. That being said, a paired board is pretty favorable for an ace. This is why you got to study those charts, Kyle.
Yeah.
Got to jam the ace there against the limp. It's just so much dead money. You might get called by worse hands. King X's, Queen Jacks. There's a deuce. Some comfort.
I'm going to face a bet here on the turn, though, and I mean, given the timid play pre-flop, might call this turn and then might fold off to a bluff or even might even get value bet on this river, depending what rolls off. I think he's in a pretty tough position. And there's the call. Three of spades rolls off. Backdoor spades get there, but I think 3-2-4 is going to stab at this again, and it's going to work. It could have been an easy takedown pre-flop, as unfortunately led to a position to bleed. I stand corrected. 3-2-4 checks. Loses the spot to take it down, and SSX will check back very quickly.
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
I guess SSX actually got some value with the ace deuce then by not jamming pre.
Yeah, I mean, results-wise, that's definitely how it played out.
Oh, I only play results. That's my new...
That's all that matters.
New poker philosophy.
Right. Everything else is just your imagination.
La La Land.
Right. Still never seen that movie. Heard it's good.
Yeah, it's just one that people don't talk about as much, you know? One of those movies that just swept up at the Oscars.
Yeah.
It's a great date movie, I will say that.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
It just sort of disappeared.
There you go. Don't forget, we will be streaming the Super High Roller final day tomorrow. Day 2 will start around 11:15 a.m. local time, which means the stream will start with the action around 11:45.
Do you mind taking a look at who we have?
Yeah, just
remaining in the field.
Taking a peek right now. There's only 15 players remaining at the moment from 58 entries. Where's that live seating? Oh, they moved it over here. There we go. Oh, Fan Shi Wei still in the mix. John Perry, Martin Sedlak. Okay, he had a rough series last time there. Chara, Wong Wichit.
Oh, founder of Deep Run himself once again. The Deep Run Run Good.
Right. They're really selling their brand well, you know, with their results.
That's what Nevin in there. Nevin Chang.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What's really impressive about Nevin is that I did take a peek at the Super High Roller right when it started, like early on in the day.
Okay.
And the man just early registers, just starts playing, just loves to be on a poker table. Amazing work ethic there.
Yeah. That's kind of me with live poker. At least like bigger buy-ins, relatively speaking. Not that I'm playing those types of bigger buy-ins, but bigger buy-ins for myself.
Yeah, put in the work.
Usually main events and stuff like that. I love to just, come in right at the first level and just enjoy the day. You know what I mean?
Let me pause you there, Kyle, because looks like we might have a huge all-in situation here. Ace-Jack v Jacks with nearly 4.5 million chips in the middle. Or I guess effective, it's going to be closer to 3.5.
Wow.
Yeah, this is going to be a big swing. SSX in great shape to actually give some competition to the chip leader. He's at risk, though. Could be down a heads up. 31% of the time, which, by the way, feels very high.
Yeah.
Having 31%. We do take into account folded cards for just one more player, but we have been seeing the 2-to-1s go in favor of the hand that's behind. Off to the flop. No ace.
There's the Queen 10 backdoor still at play. There's the 10. Ace or a queen.
If it comes a queen, I'm going to be scared. It just manifested that. 7 outs, going once. That's clean.
There you go, the 7 for the 7 outs.
3.9 million, and now we have a very clear short stack.
Yeah, no matter who was going to take down that pot, it's going to be a massive chip up to be able to try and take down DKYT.
GP in chat says, where in Thailand is this playing? Just outside of Thailand, in Incheon, Korea. In case you don't know where Incheon is, it's basically Seoul, capital city, sort of a sister city to Seoul.
Yeah, someone once described it to me as a suburb of Seoul.
I wonder. I actually could relate to it immediately because where I live, which is technically New Delhi, I live in the suburb of New Delhi, but it's also a different city.
Right.
And, Seoul's airport is in Incheon, so I'll ask a local about how they feel about that. Some kind words from GP about me sounding happy and cheerful. Well, you would too, GP, if you were in Korea with us. Fantastic place, fantastic venue. I'm yet to go to Seoul.
Yeah, me too. It's I've been here twice now, and I feel like I should really find the time to head out there. And I mean, work keeps us pretty busy. Can't lie, but
it does. But this time I watched a bunch of vlogs.
Oh, did you?
About things to do in Seoul.
Prepped.
I kind of hyped myself up. Yeah. And let me tell you, there's a few food items that are on my list.
Ooh. Okay.
And speaking of Incheon and Seoul, one of those items was this thing called salt bread. In case any Koreans watching, tell me if this is worth a 1-hour trip. Apparently salt bread is this like Instagram product that became all the rage, and now it's just apparently a mainstay. It's apparently really good. It's just bread baked in a certain way, and it's like a fun pastry or dessert or something. Now, I tried to hack it. I woke up early last morning, and I was just like, okay, let me just Google salt bread in Incheon.
Sure.
Oh my goodness, I almost went to the wrong place. I feel like Incheon doesn't have what I'm looking for. I think I need to go all the way to Seoul.
Yeah. Might as well. We're here, Well, kind of. You forget how big, at least for me, some parts of the Asia are, how densely populated it is.
That's funny too. I live in New Delhi, which is, by the way, 40 million people across what's known as NCR, National Capital Region, so a couple of suburbs included.
Right.
And a 45-minute ride is completely normal to go visit a friend. Like, it's a big city. 45 minutes is how long it takes.
Yeah.
But here to go to Seoul, it's 45 minutes. It's a bit of a mental block.
Yeah. Is that all it takes to go to Seoul? 45 minutes?
Yeah.
I thought it was much longer than that, actually. I thought it was like an hour.
With traffic, I'm sure it is.
Okay, maybe.
I'm
Pocket
loving
8,
this. Yeah.
SSX. 3.7 million. Ripping it into DKYT.
Yeah, it's about 23 bigs. It's a great jam in the sense that he's just not worried about the pay ladders because it's not the time to.
Yeah.
Pay ladders are tiny compared to What's on offer here, the baby lion?
Well, I mean, look at that. He's getting real close now. Less than 1 million chips separate them.
Short stack did have to post a small blind, one free hand, after which I would argue they're essentially committed, unless some crazy action happens behind. We'll have to post about 50% of their stack blind.
Yeah. Well, blinds are also up too, and what is it now?
10 seconds.
Did we get that far already?
I believe so.
It always catches me off guard, these 20-minute levels. I think, oh no, the blinds just went up, and it's like, no, that's.
Well, clearly, Kyle, you haven't been playing the super hyper turbos.
Yeah. What do you mean? I have a baby lion in a hyper turbo. Maybe not super hyper. I think that one was just hyper turbo.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes. Super hyper is 5 minutes.
Yeah, I
Nice
definitely played
pick up, mind you, with the queen deuce. Not often you get fold equity with 3.5 bigs.
Now you have me second guessing myself.
You don't know what you have a lion?
Well, I know it's just Hold'em, either hyper turbo or super hyper turbo. Now I can't remember.
I hate you so much.
Right? Well, you just win so much and you start to forget.
That's my point.
Yeah. Gotta know now.
Oh, I like
this. It is a super hyper turbo.
Oh, it was a super hyper.
Yeah, okay.
500 levels.
Clearly.
By the way, I love your Hendon mob photo.
Thank you.
Is that a belt?
It is a belt.
Is that a WWE belt?
No, it's a poker belt. I won a tournament of champions at Playground Poker in Montreal, Canada.
Poker belt sounds like something we would call a region in Asia.
Right? Yeah. That term's pretty universal. Yeah.
Yeah, you know the old Incheon, Taiwan sector.
Yeah.
Poker belt of Asia.
Yeah.
If you guys are fans of PocketKyles, go check out his Hendon mob. Great photo.
Yeah, maybe I should switch it to the baby lion photo, but that one's more epic. The belt one is pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's definitely my profile picture, my poker profile picture for a long time.
Well, we got the pickup with the queen deuce. Now with the 7-5, I think he knows he's supposed to peel. I don't understand this jam, I will say, with 7-5. You don't need to see all 5 cards. You can just stop and go.
Yeah.
Preserve the chips, but be that as it may, 35, 65, and so far, I believe every time the 35% hand has got the best of it. Oh, barring the jacks and ace jacks. So there you go.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I wonder if the jam is more just like a kind of a feel of momentum, not really reading your situation too well there. I mean, you're just so short that you're like not getting any fold equity there, and that's, you must be thinking you're getting fold equity if you're jamming that, but
I mean, this is a flop that he could have actually folded, rather. Still, 6 live outs, 1 card to come. Julia, the river. There's a 7.
It is.
I take it all back.
Wow.
I'm a results guy.
That's
you
it.
have to see all 5 cards with the 7-5. That is actually insane because he would not have gotten to the river if he hadn't decided to jam that pre-flop. All right, no more poker coaching from the boots.
No, not
well
at all.
done, 3-4.
Just report on what we see. That's all we're good for. That and local recommendations. I think we're pretty good at that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hit me up. Tell me where should I get?
I was thinking
next
about
meal?
your local recommendations personally, but I mean, I did really enjoy the Born and Bred here at Paradise City. The water park nearby was not too bad as well. I forget what it's called, but it's right here. It's the one that's attached to Paradise City.
You did the rides?
No, sorry, I shouldn't say water park. It's more like
a spa, isn't it?
It's got multiple floors. It does have a couple slides, but it's mainly just a big pool, some hot tubs, and then the second floor is a lot of like spas and saunas, and then
Yeah, I looked that up. I think it's called Keimer or Cymer.
oh, that sounds familiar.
And
Yep.
it's like a day spa. Very reasonable too, I have to say.
I think Simmer.
Simmer, that
I
makes
think
sense.
that makes sense, yeah.
Simmer, but not with an S.
Yeah, probably CY or something, but yeah.
It is the small bar.
Okay, so the stacks, a little different dynamic developing now that 3-2-4 found the double.
Yep. Yeah, it was very short. Now getting close to 10 bigs.
Yeah, it's one of those 50%, 30%, 20% kind of breakdowns.
Yep.
Which does mean that any all-in situation completely shifts up the dynamics once more. Still some poker to play in the sense that 2 big stacks have above 15 bigs. And go multi-street. He loves the queen 3 suited, we know that. It's the hand he went check raise, bet, bet. This time opening it up pre-flop, very reasonable. This is X, will come along. Jack 9, defendable. King, Jack. Is nodding a bit of a tell?
You think so, right? It's a very like comfortable like.
Yeah, felt.
You know, even if you're not necessarily saying I love this, you're kind of like, I don't know. Nodding feels like you're not uncomfortable. I guess, right?
Yeah, you're certainly not saying I hate this.
Yeah. Let's see what he does with the jack on the turn. Oh, more nodding. There you go.
You gotta keep a lookout for if he misses and if he nods as well.
Right. Five of spades on the river, no nod. Definitely weighing his value options though at this point. I think he gets called by queen high here too as well. 700? Yeah, there's the call. Gets looked up by the queen high. And DKYT has been dethroned by SSX non. Jack's full. Chips him up to nearly 5 million in chips. Now SSX holds about half the chips in play.
เมื่อกี้ตอนแรกนับไป5 ล้านอยู่เมื่อกี้นับอ้าวทำไมเหลือ4 ล้านเฮ้ยมีชิปเพิ่มเหรอพี่ทำไมมีชิปแทนออน
King 6 on the button. 200k blinds means 8 bigs and change. The options were on the table. Goes for the fold. 2 players behind. Doesn't want to risk getting it in this light. Walk with the queen jack to KYT. Along with the chip leader, has to find a different gear. Line 4. San Francisco hand. PocketKyles. Do you know why? 49ers, baby.
I was getting there. I was getting there. My God, give me one more second. I don't even watch football, but I did get that right at least, right?
Yeah.
I do not watch football, but I'm assuming.
I do not watch football, but I would have got the name of that basketball team. You've called it off with the Jack 8.
All right.
Too much committed, I suppose. Pretty surprising call, I have to say, with 7 bigs.
Let's see.
Music to SSX's years with 3-4 at risk. Gets a little bit of that frustration. You mentioned that with the 7-5 as well, right? It's 11:30 p.m. It's just like, let's just spin it.
Yeah.
The 8 and the king to follow, though. 19% now. Classic 5 outs going twice. 9 of diamonds. Doesn't add any equity. 9-4 would have been ahead thus far. That's a break. We're down to heads up. TKYT. Chip leader once more. Looking to go wire for wire.
Congrats. Third place finish to 3-2-4 in this tournament. $30 buy-in. Nearly 1,000 entries. Podium finish. Flights, accommodations covered. A main event ticket worth $1,700. And, of course, a $570 cash prize on top of that. See you in the main event, sir. I believe day 1A has concluded. Looks like about 70 players have advanced to day 2 from 166 entries.
Okay, about 40% of the field. Well done them, but the battle is far from over. Late Reg is open on day 2, and we play it down till we're in the money. So it's DKYT v SSX Non, which I do believe is his first name as well. These two were first and second place coming in.
Yeah, they've kept it up.
Nearly even stacks. Let's play some heads up poker. Ace 10.
Yeah, decent hands here too.
5. I like the open. You'd be amazed at how wide you're supposed to call 3 bets. Heads up, Kyle. If you look at the wizard outputs, I mean, you're continuing in a very, very different range than you do in full ring, particularly because your opponent should be 3-betting. A very, very different range. Now, I will say Queen 5 does not qualify. Chips are being grabbed. Bit of posturing, it looks like. TKYT will get away, and we have an instant reversal in terms of who has a chip lead. SSX marginally ahead.
I'm trying to remember what the spot was. I think it was, maybe it was Sam telling me about it. It could have even been yourself. I mean, tell me if you recognize this, but there was some sort of weird spot heads up where like there was this new like, I don't even want to call it a meta because I think it was like a GTO solver thing, but it was like, you're supposed to like, it was either the 3-bet or the 4-bet where it was like some crazy like 5x or 6x. I don't know. It was like a very like commit like a large portion of your stack or something. And then, but you're supposed to do it with such a wide range, and then your opponent's also still supposed to just like call a ridiculously wide range with the sizing or something like that. And it was like, it seemed so surreal in the moment. And then I didn't study up on it, so I can't really give it justice on why you were supposed to do that yourself. But have you heard of this? Loosely what I'm talking about?
Not sure what you're referring to, but I will say heads up gets mighty weird, and
yeah,
it's worth studying as a sort of separate homework assignment. And then you can sort of try to bridge the gap between, let's just say, 6 max and heads up as you work your way down in a final table or a sit and go. Loving this, the king 6. Not letting the limb get away with it. DKYT wrestles the chip lead back. Reasonable question in the chat in case you haven't been with us for a while. Is it Dekan Wong? Says, how come the price is so near to each other? 4125 and the pay ladder only about 300 USD or so. It's because the majority of the price pool actually comes from the APT Incheon main event package. Do we know the value of that?
$1,700.
That's just the main event plus 500 for travel?
Yeah. This one was just covered flights and accommodations.
Okay, so yeah, here we go. So the actual payout is 1,080. So about 3,500, 3,400 USD in value. Between the main event, flights from Thailand to Korea, that can't be cheap, as well as accommodation.
Queen 9 open.
25 big steep, queen 4 off, will not continue. Good timing.
They're neck and neck here, heads up. A lot more on the table now. Prizes are near, as was just mentioned, but there is a trophy up for grabs now. Remember, we did some sort of an ICM deal right before my first trophy. I think we were four-handed. I don't remember if I was in first or second place. I think I was in first place because I got the best ICM deal. And at the time, it was a decent chunk of money. You know, most I've ever won. I think the ICM deal was for, what did it have been exactly? Something like $7,000 or something like that, which I don't know at the time for me. I was like, I'm happy to lock that in. The blinds are getting low. It's getting gambly, and I don't really want to lose a couple grand here just to gamble it away. But you still have to keep, you know, whatever it was, 10% aside and play for the trophy, the little ring they had going for it.
Yeah, I'm big on the deals.
Yeah.
Despite my favorite format being heads-up poker, especially sit and goes, I would argue I would have more practice and edge going into heads-up than most other people who make it all the way, because they tend to be MTD players.
Yeah.
At the same time, it's because I play so much heads-up, I know how much variance there is. Sometimes there's just not much you can do. Versus Jack 5, though.
Makes the call. Versus the queens for DKY. King high board. And SSX is going to lead out on this flop here.
I know, unlike Sam, you're not big on the watches, Kyle, but is that a Rolex Daytona? Or is it called the Panda?
I definitely haven't worn watches most of my life, but I would be familiar with what makes it a Daytona.
I feel like I might have nailed it. Let me just pull this
It
up.
looks like it, yeah.
Isn't this it? A Rolex Daytona 40mm yellow gold Panda dial. Oh my goodness, I've been watching too much watch content.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sick watch, SSX.
Look at that, blind's already up again in a minute and a half. It's getting tight.
If it is a Rolex Daytona 40mm Panda, just FYI, that's the price.
Not bad, not bad.
Just thought I'd show it to you.
Might,
my laptop.
might affect the...
You know, as commentators, we need insight into how players might be playing.
That's true.
And if he is rocking a Rolex Daytona 40mm yellow gold Panda dial,
that
might give us some insight into how he'll be approaching the $500 heads up.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think he might be going for the lion. this whole time. All he cared about was first place, probably.
That's it.
Any watch enthusiasts in the chat who can confirm my theory? Oh, GP says great to see. Well, you spelled my name wrong, GP, but everybody in India does that. No worries. VIDUR represents the Desi community. You're the only one I know of. Cheers, man. Do we know each other? I know you're anonymous, but let me know in the chat. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you watching as well. Don't forget, today is day one of the stream.
DKY keeping the pressure going. Momentum on his side. Opens up the 6-4. Gets called by SSX's King 5 and then out flops him 6-4. 6-4 was the hand that took down our earlier tournament in a multi-way knockout. Is the covering stack. It would take quite the run out and wild action for it to happen here, but not impossible.
Love this bet. Does indicate some comfort heads up. Despite the nature of the board, understanding the value, ending the hand. Not too worried about being check raised in the sense that you can probably let bottom pair go. It's King 5 that's going to let it go.
And starts to take a bit of an edge here. 3-2 chip lead.
Some support for SSX there. At Boom in chat says non-su-su, which, as I had to remind myself, sort of means let's go or keep fighting in Thai. Do you know non-well at Boom J Wash in chat? And the reason I ask is that a Rolex Daytona?
Confirmation.
Ace-9 is all in. King 6 cannot call. Too many blinds.
Blinds are up. 250K is the new big blind.
Oh, GP in chat says born in Hyderabad. Now live on the East Coast. Very cool.
So you're saying the greater New Delhi area was about 40 million?
Yeah.
People?
Yeah. 30 to 40.
It's larger than the population of my country.
Yeah, which is absurd.
Yeah.
Larger than, frankly, most countries and all of Europe.
Yeah.
It's a bit wild.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I seen this, you know.
You gotta visit, man. It's gonna blow you away.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you don't live there, it's kind of fascinating to be surrounded by so many people.
Sure, sure.
I'll take you to the Taj Mahal.
That would be very cool. Yeah, I heard you were just raving about your own experience visiting it again.
You kind of
recently.
forget.
Yeah.
Kind of forget how cool it is.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of places I got to make some more pit stops. I've been a little bit slacking on, I mean, maybe not slacking, just been a little bit busier with life lately, but, you know, being able to come over to Asia for the APT and then not taking advantage of, you know, booking in some experiential layovers on the way home, on the way here.
Yeah, experiential layovers. I like that. Treat it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the crazy thing about coming down here from Canada, Korea, I guess, is like quite far east. But let's say when we do Taiwan or, yeah, I mean, back in the day we had events in Vietnam. I mean, from Canada, the whole world is on your way. Like you can pretty much, apart from South America, you can pretty much choose any layover you want.
Yep. Yeah, no, exactly. Definitely in my, I don't know, first few of my stops last year, I was taking advantage of that. And
oh, hey, at Boom J Wash confirmed My guess in the watch. I'm so
Well,
proud of myself.
there you
because
go.
I've been watching so much watch content, essentially.
Just all your reels, showing off these watches and stuff.
It's not about that because I'm not actually into the watches, but it's these bunch of watch traders and watch sellers that make TikToks about
okay.
negotiating and procuring these watches, and I couldn't seem to get rid of them from my algorithm.
Interesting.
And now look at me, I can spot a watch from far away.
XX checks with the king high. Gonna be good a lot of the time. Free equity for DKYT. Hits a pair of twos on the turn.
Oh, it's the right idea, but on the wrong street. King 7 making what you might call a protection bet. And instead, deuce has been hit. Certainly cannot fold after you've hit a pair, after going check on the flop. Now to 9, better pair. Backdoor clubs. I don't think SSX will feel too compelled to bluff at it, especially with the backdoor clubs coming in. Would be targeting a deuce precisely if he did bet. As it happens, a 9 might fold as well. But yeah, king high, showdown value. You're beating the queen jacks of the world. And on the flop would have got it done. Instead, chip lead now for DKYT. GP says, I'm also one of the few they see women obsessed with poker. Very cool. I watch it all the time, no matter where it's being streamed. Well, great to have you join us. You do seem like you're new to the APT streams, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon me if I am. So, yeah, that's always great. They see women poker. Good Venn diagram right there. Where on the East Coast do you live? Any good games around you? I lived on the East Coast for a while, and man, was it tough. Living in New York to play live poker in the early 2010s. We used to have to go to, you had to go to a different state for sure. Atlantic City was about 3 hours away.
Okay.
I was famous amongst my friend circle to end every 2 a.m., 3 a.m. nightclub night.
Oh, yeah?
By just saying, guys, let's go to Atlantic City. And then like a year into it, one of my friends goes, you know what? F it. Let's go to Atlantic City. And we actually gathered 6 people at 3 a.m. Caught the bus.
In the moment.
In the moment. Caught the bus from Port Authority. I went and woke up a friend of mine at her house saying, remember that I said that I'll take you to Atlantic City and you promised you'd come? We're going to Atlantic City. And we reached there at like 7 a.m.
Oh,
and I was so wired because it was finally happening that I don't think I slept on the bus. Everybody else did.
Yeah.
And when they wake up, they're like rubbing their eyes and they're like, are we really in Atlantic City?
Oh, man. I love that story because that's like a side of you that I feel like I kind of could gather to some degree, but haven't seen it in direct evidence.
I'm
per
old.
se.
I'm old now, Kyle. You told me to go to Atlantic City 3 hours away. I'd go to the convenience store. I'd send you a photo of the sandwich I'd be eating.
Oh, man. No, don't lose your old ways, Vidur.
No, you know what?
I'm trying to hang on to that side of me. I'm very much that friend too, who's also like, let's do this. I remember one night with the fray. It wasn't quite as wild, but I remember just we were hanging out, and I was like, she's like, what do we do tonight or whatever? I was like, I don't know. We'd go to Montreal. It's like a 2-hour drive away. It's already like midnight or something. I was like, should we? Should we just go? Maybe it was 10 p.m. or something. We would have had 2 hours till bars closed, or 3 hours till bars closed, or something like that. Kind of started off as a joke, but she was going with it, and I was like, don't tempt me. Like, I'll joke about something and fully commit if you're down. Like,
did it happen?
That time it did not, but there's been a few where I've been like, hey, let's, I don't know, call in sick tomorrow, quit your job, let's just do this. And I'm trying to think of the times that actually did happen, because there's definitely a few in my life where I've just, often it'll happen more just on my own spontaneity and doing something solo. That'll happen way more often in my life. It's a little bit tougher to get friends to jump on that crazy train.
Yeah, therein lies the challenge.
Yeah.
Should point out that with that relatively easy 3-bet to make with the queen, or king-queen rather, and the queen-5 has to let it go.
Yeah, that does put DKYT fully
2 to 1.
More than doubling SSX's stack.
That's a proper lead. back to being the favorite as he was through a huge chunk of this table. Oh, the 7-4 gives the walk against the pocket sixes. That would have easily jammed. Lions 125 to 50. GB says she lives in Georgia and there's no poker in the state. That is rough. Sorry to hear that. Well, this is Cherokee, North Carolina, which I assume from the sounds of it would be an Indian casino. Native American, that is. It's suited. Standard open. He's been going 550. This time 3x. Really wants to fold, and I get it. A lot of it can be about momentum.
Yep.
The only danger with the 3x there is like you just hate getting jammed on. Technically cannot call with just the 8 high and put in that extra blind, but barring your opponent having a jammable hand, does give you that little bit of momentum back in the match with the pickup.
Yeah. King 10 suited for SSX. Speaking of momentum, it's up a value hand now.
Get to see what DKYT has. Oh, we're ripping it. I'm confused, Kyle. The camera is still on SSX. So is this a 4-bet jam or an open jam? Looks like it is. It's a 3-bet jam. Okay. So it's actually DKYT on the button, opening to 500, and the King 10 suited 3-bets it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty standard so far. DKYT should be opening about 90% of his range this way, depending on how he's constructed his limping range. We haven't been seeing him limp too much, so there we see it, 10-8 off, you know, sort of a bottom 25% hand that decided to open. It's usually a hand in a lot of heads-up matches you'll see being limped, so that you actually disincentivize your opponent from 3-bet jamming, less dead money to go after, not to mention playable in position.
Either way, healthy pickup for SSX.
Yeah, the tug of war seems to be finding equilibrium every few hands. Truly anyone's game. They both played so well. Not only on the feature table, not only heads up, but don't forget they've outlasted over 985 opponents.
Yeah.
Jack it suited. Can limp, can raise. How about all in? Excuse me? That is risky.
Yeah.
I don't know that I approve of that. We're talking about being completely even stacked, and we're just ripping a very playable holding to pick up 500K and add about 10% to
like
your stack.
17 bigs too? Just thrown right in. Wow. But the momentum's going, and they're nearly neck and neck now. And you know, I'm trying to think of some of the few like heads-up positions I've been in, some MTTs and whatnot, and especially like not having like outrageously studied heads-up stuff other than some like fundamental stuff. How much I relied on just like purely trying to feel out not the type of player my opponent was, but just how, just in the moment, how they tend to be playing that heads-up thing, especially if I think there's someone who's also not very studied, right? Because I know they're also kind of just playing by instincts and not GTO. I mean, once someone's studied, I just go, well, try to tread water and see what happens. But
Well, I think a good strategy for those watching, in case you do feel you're up against someone studied, is just to increase variance.
Right.
Make it bigger pre-flop. That'll do half the trick. Or, play a little more all-in or fold once you get down to sub-20 bigs. The jacket of diamonds there with an ante in play is actually probably theoretically correct, but given the way this heads-up match had been going after taking all that momentum, you don't want to put yourself in a spot where you're only getting called by better, which Jack 8 suited seems to be the case. Mind you, a bit of an unfortunate situation here. King 4 opens and gets jammed King Queen suited, so DKYT loses the 2-1 chip lead he built up. SSX now with the chip lead. Does DKYT go wire for wire? Heads up can get like this. Hard distribution does tend to play a role. Short stacked. 5-2 suited will give a walk. Good timing. 10-9 suited, waiting in the wings.
Well, these two will not be able to use their main event ticket today, but there are still 3 more flights left. Tomorrow we'll host Flight 1B, followed by Flights 1C and D on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Late Reg still open if they want to go all the way there for the first level of day 2. And that will be live on stream. Between Vidur and I and Sam, we will be covering you through all the mainstream, the main event action. Starting from the end of Late Reg to In the Money, winding down to that final table, and of course crowning the champion.
So we wrapped up the weekend here in Incheon. Looking at the schedule for tomorrow, apart from Flight 1B that you just mentioned, some fun ones as always. After all, there's over 100 events for the festival. Some freeze outs. I was talking to a gentleman that came first place. I believe his name was Dave, older gentleman, and his whole idea was, I asked him what he's playing next, after shipping this one.
Sure, yeah.
And he's like, whatever's on tomorrow morning.
Whatever's on, I love it.
Yeah, I come in the morning and I play. And that's when I realized, I said, and when did you start this tournament? He was like, it started at 11:45. I started playing at 11:45.
Beautiful.
So good.
I love that. When's the last time you've done like a full series, or at least like, the good meat of a series?
Online or live as well?
Live. Specifically live.
I did go to Vietnam and play in April.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, it's a very different mindset than just firing a bullet here and there. And it goes both ways as well.
Yeah.
Let's say you brick something. Let's say, you come back at the end of the day and, you're feeling a little bit upset. The whole point is you're moving on to the next one tomorrow, no matter what.
Yeah.
So there's no point looking back. At the
Yeah.
same time, let's say you get a bag, ideally you're with some buddies who also get a bag. You really get to live that moment. But then you realize, like, listen, I'll be back at it tomorrow. Like, let's just save the celebration for at the end of the series and see where we end up.
Yeah, yeah. No, I love it. Yeah, especially when you've got like you're there with some poker friends and whatnot. It's just a whole other experience,
And I'll tell you one more element to it that affected me in Vietnam at least is that there's a series saver sort of mindset towards the end.
Yep.
And I actually went into the final table of sort of a smaller event with over 50% of the chips in play. And the only thing I wanted to do was win, because that meant I would be up for the series.
Right.
And that's how I ended up having over 50% of chips in play. I ended up coming 5th and being that down. But yeah, you can see the series playing a role.
Well, DKYT should just pick up another one here.
6-5 is hard to continue with.
Yeah,
What about it?
Over 6 million in chips. Reclaiming the lead. It's been a minute since I've played the bulk of a series, but it was, last one I did was Calgary WSOP circuit event in Canada, and I had a pretty good time. I remember it started off a little rough. I think my very first event, I was definitely like massive stack approaching the bubble. You know, something like. How many were left in the field at that point? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like top like 2% stack, you know, kind of thing. Approaching the bubble. And yeah, I just happened to have one player that had me covered at the table. And then she was trying to make a play at me while I had aces. She had ace-7 off. Ended up being like she either 4-bet jammed or 5-bet jammed just to mess with me, approaching the bubble, and I have aces, of course. So, couldn't be happier. I don't think you can get much. I think I looked up the actual equity percentage there, aces versus a7. I think it's like 95-5 at that point. I think flop came. What was it? 4, 5, 6 of one of her suits. On its own flop. Turn was safe, river was not.
Not too many outs for her.
Too many outs, yeah. Just got there, and I just remember being so frustrated because it was just so far from busting, and like it was like, oh, this is deep run territory. And of course, you know, I'm already like, I win that hand, I'm definitely chip leader in the whole tournament.
Can't think like that.
Oh, you can't. And I remember I was so, in that moment, I was just like, I hate this game. Why do I play it? Like, I was so frustrated. And then,
well, this is tricky. DKYT has taken the momentum back in the match with that pocket 9's 3-bet. Now has ripped it with Jack-7. We saw him rip it with 9 deuce. He's no stranger. Putting the chips into the middle with weak holdings. Having a keen sense of his opponent's calling ranges. King 5 does qualify. Note the blinds, 150, 300. So 10 bigs. You really need to close your eyes and go with the charts in this moment, but I wouldn't blame SSX for not being willing to commit. Just feels like a lot of chips when the blind level has just increased. Oh yeah, he's let it go.
Wow.
Great result for DKYT.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Marquis in chat asking if they made a deal. No deals in this tournament. The reason the payouts are so similar is because the tournament played a little bit more like a satellite, where the top 6 were awarded a main event ticket as well as some travel accommodations and whatnot. So that's where the bulk of the value comes from. And then there was some extra cash money for the payouts here on this final feature table. But that's why they're so close together. Don't forget, only one of them gets the trophy, so still playing for glory. But to wrap up that series story, where I was so eloquently getting to, is I decided maybe 20, 30 minutes later that, you know what, part of my, because, you know, had some family and friends in on the action as well, right? And part of the package was this this big satellite tournament where you could win 3 tournament tickets in one satellite tournament. And I was like, it's part of it. It's on right now. I should just grab a beer in late reg. But oh, there we go. Sorry, all in and a call. DKYT jams the queen 3. SSX Calls with the Jack 10. Didn't call with the King 5, but called with the Jack 10. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but DKYT could win the whole thing right here.
Well, we did see the Jack 7 jam it in, and I do believe with 8 bigs effective, you are supposed to call off Jack 10.
Yeah.
Like the play by both players, DKYT continuing the aggression. Could win the whole tournament here. Just needs to dodge a Jack or a 10. Queen just ends it. 7 of clubs, all kinds of outs added, 14 of them. Too many outs, perhaps. One more card to come. And it's a 10. Back to even stacks.
It's never over till it's over. SSX non chipping up to 5.2 million and just slightly reclaiming that chip lead.
TKYT has to be feeling the pinch. I mean,
oh
yes. Don't let yourself feel the emotions until the river. That is certainly the right strategy. But when you're so close to ending it all, not to mention you jam Queen 3, you get called, you wins.
Yeah.
Then you realize you're ahead and you're holding till the last card.
Right.
Rough stuff.
Oh, man. This game that we play, my friend. This game that we play.
Okay, let's get back to it. Neck and neck. Let's play some heads-up poker. Much shorter than we started with in terms of stack size, given the blinds up to 150, 300.
Yeah.
It's about 15, 16 big blinds apiece. Really would love players to adopt more of a limping approach. At this stack depth, it's fair enough to go all in or fold. Certainly SSX has been a bit more trigger happy on the all-ins.
Yeah.
And off late, frankly, DKYT also finding the Jack 7, Queen 3 all-ins. Now that they're even stack, there's some post-flop play possible.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that big blind ante in the middle, very favorable. Have some post-flop action, just so much value there in the middle. But, you know, unless you're picking up on something that's a bit more of a leak or whatnot, where opponent's overfolding, then, you know, maybe the jams are more profitable if you're just picking up that big blind ante uncontested too much. But
yeah, the Jack 10 called it off. I don't think DKYT thinks SSX is overfolding.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Let's see.
This
Goes
is a
for a
great
limp.
example.
Looks like a raise at least. 600, yeah.
And raise is cool too, as long as you don't go more than 2x. Otherwise, you've really put yourself in the blender if jammed against.
Four 3 makes the call.
Too much money in the middle, man. Just 300k to call, getting 4-1.
Yeah.
Dangerous. Ace 5-9 gut shot for SSX. Middle pair for DKYT. Very comfortable board in the sense that aces are so likely 3-bet jamming. DKYT should know he has the best hand more often than not. This bet is for pure value. A little bit protection as well. We're calling appealing to an offsuit deuce. Out of position. And now we've hit a 4. This is where the pre-flop range being so defined is so much in DKYT's favor because he thinks his opponent having an ace is so unlikely. Now with the two-tone board, he can comfortably go for value and size up, I imagine, 1.1. If you're going to draw, you're going to pay the price, DKYT is saying. Now SSX does have a draw in the form of the gut shot to the wheel. Good thing having a pair and a straight draw is good enough. Yeah, he's about to commit a third of his stack. Very favorable turn of events thus far for DKYT. Needs to dodge 9 outs though. That is an ace on the river. Aces and nines for DKYT. And barring a 9 with a better kicker, he should think he's ahead. Time to decide whether to go for thin value or not. Instantly grabbing chips. Oh, it's a tricky, milky bet. Has he bet 400? He's bet the minimum.
Even less. One big blind, my friend. One big blind.
We're in that territory I just mentioned, Kyle, about playing the hand as though you can see your opponent's cards.
Maybe he was onto something. Maybe we overlooked that strategy. Maybe ranges are overrated. We got too meta with the game. Just know what your opponent has. That's it.
Gets the 4 to call.
Wow.
My goodness.
One big blind. It's so tempting. You just throw in.
No, as somebody who just played a fixed limit tournament, I mean, you have to show some discipline at some point.
Yeah.
The thing is, with one big blind, it's just so hard for your opponent to be bluffing. But yeah, I mean, you're getting pot odds for a reason. You only need to be right 9, or rather 1 in 9 times based on the sizing there. So very tricky for SSX. It's 3-to-1 situation once more. Nearly exactly 10 million chips in play.
It's a big hand, but move past it, play another hand.
Yeah, we've seen it once before. 3-to-1, coming back to even stacks. Quick walk, and 4 off.
4-to-1 lead now at the moment. Pretty hefty. DKYT, definitely one of the star players at this Thailand exclusive event. He's got him on the ropes. Can he find a way to close it out? Blind's also going up in 8.5 minutes. It's really going to shorten SSX's stack.
Yeah, dare I say the last level is almost guaranteed to be the next one.
Yep.
8 minutes to go in this one. Certainly could qualify as well.
Less than 10 bigs. It's just going to rip it in. 10-8 gets the fold from 5-4.
Oh, this is getting
down
tough
to
watch.
1.3. Yeah, less than 5 bigs now. Jeez. I mean, he's almost turning into it's almost turning into your heads up match now.
All right, Kyle. We're going to watch a lot of heads up matches together. Every time somebody gets down like 10-1, 20-1, there's no reason to bring me up. Mind you, I was in a much worse spot. By the end of it, I had 20% of a small blind.
20% of a small blind, wow.
I had 20K in chips out of 1.6 million chips in play.
Wow.
Jack 5 needs to get it in there. You don't love it. You have less than 4 bigs. Still have some fold equity. And sometimes you price in worse hands to call. Things like suited connectors.
Decided to put matters into his own hands,
Oh, goodness.
but it's poor timing. Jack 5 jams into the King Jack.
Oh, what is this? A mid roll?
Yeah.
Oh, just waiting for a count. Pardon me. Take that back. Maybe he hasn't even seen his hand yet.
Oh, yeah, there
Snap
it goes.
calls.
Oh, yeah.
I retract. Well, all that being said, DKYT now quite a favorite to close this out. 3-1 in terms of the equity. SSX needs a 5. Would certainly come back into the match with 3.1 million chips. That's the nature of heads up. Rough shape, though, going to the flop. How about a sweat? Well, a king and no hearts, that is not a sweat. That is nearly the guaranteed victory for DKYT. And that's going to be that.
That's it.
Wire for wire, DKYT coming in with the chip lead, scooping up the remaining chips in play. Very well done, sir. adds to his impressive tally in his career earnings in the form of not just the payout, but the APT Incheon main event ticket and the APT line you can see in front of him.
That's his first place finish on Hendon Mob as well there. First recorded victory.
Very cool. Let's have a
DKYT.
smile. And the wave.
Yes, there we go.
Very nice.
Congratulations.
Well, that was a fun one for me to come into a bit late this evening, Kyle. We did have the Natural Aid Taiwan table and then the APT Thailand table. A reasonable start to our streaming coverage here at APT Incheon. Looking forward to what we have to offer you, me, and Sam covering it together. The super high roller, the nearly $10,000 buy-in. I think based on currency, a little bit more this time. Stacked with super high rollers, of course. Many familiar names as we counted. So that's going to be on the cards tomorrow. Hope you stay with us for the rest of the coverage, of course. More Natural Aid events, the main event, and then the two-day high roller as we tend to do. So hit subscribe, hit follow. If you're on our new platforms, X, Kick, hit whatever you hit there to make sure you stay tuned in, and the socials as well. Any thoughts on
catch us?
Yeah, but indeed, we're everywhere.
Oh, I mean, it's great. This is only the first day of the series so far. We've already got 2 streams in. We haven't even gotten to the meat of the heavy stuff yet. Of course, as Vidur was saying, we get into a little bit of the big money tomorrow with these super high rollers. Some names like Martin Sedlak, Fan Shiwei, I believe, have made it into day 2. So get to see some star power in the mix there. And it's going to be exciting, and we've only just begun. So many days of streaming, just day 1 here. So subscribe, tune back in. For today, I've been PocketKyles, this has been Vidur, and we'll see you guys next time.
Can you see right through? Fall right up the web I drew. Just wait and leave, but it's in my sleep.
ตามสั่งทำไมไม่ขอก้าวขอกินสุดนี้อย่าละทีนะร้านเปล่าเก็บแปะมาผมตึมละเดี๋ยวแปะอะไรตัวเฮ้ยสี่ชื่อแจ็คโอ้โอเคแต่ไม่เก่งว่ะ
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
talking my ear off all night, saying nothing but you truly are a lovely sight. Lips in motion and they're taking me hostage, but I got no complaints. I'm mad about the way you tilt your head in slow motion. A string track plays in the back of my mind. A movie magic moment. Oh, you give me butterflies. Butterflies. Make me nervous, I'm sure. Oh, baby, give me butterflies. Butterflies. Say you love my smile, lay it on thick, make me fantasize. Dream about you, think about you. Moving closer, kiss my shoulder. Dream about you, think about you. Ride the rush, keep it coming. Let's ride it all the way. Oh, you got me feeling butterflies. Oh, butterflies. Make me nervous, I'm sure. Oh, baby, give me butterflies.